else, but I couldn't find the exact one.
It's kind of
Someone was like, "This is just how two alpha mans operate, or how two alpha men operate." And I was going to tweet like, "How two alpha men operate," and it's like, "We fight, we fuck,
we're live again."
I remember when you said that to Kelsey. And
Mar, it's
she
all your
wasn't
fault.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, let's see.
We're back.
What killed my computer was getting a notification that Mar was playing Orc Massage.
Classic.
Orc massage.
Yeah. I don't know that game at all.
It was a slurpy drink there, Rush.
Damn.
Yeah, it was.
All right, let's.
I've never fucking
you
had
make-
that happen to my computer before. That was insane.
Probably fucking
It-
Discord
you
overlay.
only- You only got it because Mar was playing a game where you're an orc and you massage like chicks. Like,
Well, my computer saw that and it was immediately like, I can't live anymore. I gotta end it right there.
Like, yeah, I'm out, bro.
Knowing
Man, it
that
runs
this
on 30
exists in this world, absolutely not.
you play as an orc and you run your own massage shop and you
I could have put
upgrade
the
it.
pieces together myself, Arash. I didn't need you
Yeah.
to explain it.
All right.
God
Can you
damn
send
it,
me
I
another
actually-
invite?
Hold on, I haven't even started hosting the game yet. I'm trying to get the Twitch
let's do a big
information.
Let's do a big drink. Let's go. I stumbled when I was walking out there, so I'm not there yet.
But you're already drunk from 2 sips.
One
Man,
finish.
I drank so much last
Yeah.
time. I finished. I had 2 beers left from the 15 pack, and I drank 2 of those 12.5s. I woke up and I was
Fucked.
I was
Yeah.
fucking slammed, bud.
You're not known to have hangovers either.
no, I'm not. I don't really usually have bad hangovers, but yep.
I only had one hangover ever, and that was because I think I legally drank poison.
We'll get you one for tomorrow. If you drink 12 beer tonight, you will.
That's the whole pack that I bought.
We
Yeah.
kiss, we fuck, we fuss, we play, we bite, we laugh, we promise.
Oh, you found it. Wait, is it on
Yeah,
your
I thought there was a different one that you sent me.
Justin, how many new followers have you gotten because you've just been posting bangers lately?
A lot actually, like 3,000, which is a lot for Twitter. Twitter is slow to grow.
Now
You're,
Arash is set to offline again. Or away, or some shit. Rock.
Oh, I swear to fuck. Like, I set myself on, like, all the time. I have most of those things privated. You guys can't see those things.
I don't.
not form
wellness
checks.
Now I'm hearing everyone twice.
Yeah. Let's mute ourselves in Discord then, and we'll.
I
Wait,
can't
how
get
do
pushed
I-
to talk. One second. Let's see. Can you hear me, Zach? Test. Test.
I heard that.
Yes,
I
I
heard
can
that.
hear you.
Wait.
Can you hear me?
Keep talking.
Yeah, I can hear you.
hear you.
Okay, cool. Hold on, I have mine set on push to talk, so I'll fix that in a moment.
Yeah. Can you fix it from the stream?
Yeah, I was able to.
Okay, 2 friends right now.
Oh my god, this guy.
Back.
Arash.
Join.
Okay. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I'm actually hearing a double.
Yeah. Someone.
Charlie?
Can you hear? Oh, am I causing it?
You might be.
Yeah.
It sounds like it. I'm not sure if it's using your right mic or not. I think it is.
Yeah, I made sure to
Yeah,
use my
yeah,
right
it is.
mic. I just, I've turned down the volume. Did that help?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
did. That fixed it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Are you getting double
He's
speaker
still
now?
talking through Discord, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, you are still talking through Discord.
Alright. Okay. Let me try and fix
Let's
that.
do a big drink.
Did that come in through the game?
Yep.
Awesome. My sock puppet's mouth is gonna move and say that. Where the fuck is chat now?
Oh, I don't know how to play.
Okay, there we
We'll
go.
figure it out as we go.
Yeah, it's easy. You can see the rules pop up on screen, I think. I was trying to do a very like Homer Simpson level burp. And didn't come out that way.
Mine did.
It did. I appreciated it.
Yep.
Parash, are you gonna pick your role?
Classic.
He can't even hear us.
Look
Okay.
at that. He's just sitting there. No one can
No,
hear you.
Parash,
dog.
play
No one can
journalist.
hear you.
Play journalist.
Yapping.
Just
Well, we just got a $5 donation from Clan Burglar saying 18 naked X2
Burglar.
boys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
absolutely. Oh, all right, ready up, boys.
Absolutely.
Arash, are you gonna turn your mic on in game?
That was a great game, Fishy. Sorry, I missed your comment. Yeah, we can't hear you, dog. You got to check because the default for voice chat is none. You got to switch it to whatever.
Second time he's had audio issues today.
Thanks, Mighty Monarch. Appreciate it, buddy.
I won't hit start game until you get it fixed.
Yeah.
There we go. That's my big brown beautiful boy.
Arash, make
Big
yourself
brown,
the journalist.
Beautiful baby boy.
Yeah, say yourself a journalist, Rosh.
Oh my god.
There we go. I think we're good.
Are you finally good? Nope.
Dog, we can't hear you.
Classic. Again. Oh, I said that already.
Let's just start it. He's the journalist, so we can.
Yeah, that's true. All right. Let's
We can
get
figure
it.
it out.
Let's get this show on the road. Big drink. Start us off.
Whoa. Oh, who are you? Jesus.
God damn, Charlie.
Oh.
All right. Justin, you're the
Picked something up
prosecutor,
like that
so
from the club before.
you're starting your charges.
What the fuck? Wait. Do I... Waiting for the prosecutor and their charges. Ah. uh... Whoa.
Hey, Zach,
Whoa.
I don't know if there was
Trying to
supposed
make-
to be like custom ones, but
Oh, no, so
Make
you're
it
gonna
up.
get cards now, and those are the
Okay.
custom things.
okay.
All right, so you're accusing.
Charlie McShane is accused of cheating in Mario Kart,
Wow.
according to me. So
That's not on.
okay, I'm just.
I'm
looking
even
at-
cosplaying as my favorite character, Your Honor. I'm
So basically,
serious about this shit.
I'm supposed to choose one of these cards and use it to basically explain my case, correct?
Yes, that is it.
Okay.
And Charlie, get out of line again. I'll I'll hit this
Sorry, Your Honor.
gavel.
I think we're still waiting for Arash to join.
That's all right. I'm using this notepad to write my next X Clips video.
He should be okay. I think.
I'm not even joking. I'm literally writing in it right now. It's not good news for Dave Filoni. News of Filoni being next in line for Lucasfilm.
Okay, because like I'm trying to click and it's not letting me. Like I see the
Really?
Yeah, like I see the cards and it's not letting me click them.
Charlie, do you have your own set of cards?
Yes. Do I need to present some?
Hold on, what? I'll.
Do you have to start the case? You probably have to do something
It looks
first.
like it's all set. From what I'm looking at, everything.
I've got my cards. I can't put anything down yet.
Yeah, like I'm trying to use my cards and it's Do I have to like? Yeah, I can't click them. 1 second. Ouch.
Can I hit a rash? Oh, missed. My things turn red.
Show board.
Oh, do they? Mine don't. Okay, well, maybe you click
Oh, I
yours
think
first.
it's your turn. Yeah.
Okay.
So you have to prove your innocence of not cheating in Mario Kart.
Okay. How do I... Because they're all grayed out. What do I do?
I think you just
Level
put
lawyer,
what you
present
want, and then
evidence.
you use them to basically.
Did that
Okay, so now it's
do
my
it?
turn, I think.
Okay. All right. I just figured it out.
Oh.
Oh, damn. The evidence he selected.
Yeah, I've got
She
some
was
good evidence
successful
here.
At what point? Funnily enough, I was watching that. I was looking at it earlier, yeah.
Oh, I've got slam dunk evidence here.
Well, come on, you got to present it. You can't just throw out the evidence cards
Oh,
with.
I thought I had to. Okay, well, I thought I had to
state
select
your
all
case.
of them, and then.
Oh no, we
Okay.
see them as you pick them.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. The idea of Charlie McShane cheating in Mario Kart, it's beyond the pale. But unfortunately, in this courtroom, I am going to prove that it is true. Zach, how do I look at my evidence? 1 second. Oops, I don't want to ring the bell. Once I figure out how to work this courtroom, you all are in big trouble. Okay, so as we can see, looking at the evidence in front of us, the silver play button conferred to X2 proves that at one point the channel was successful. Why is this worth bringing up? Motivation. Charlie McShane was motivated as the viewers increased and Charlie continued to take loss after loss. Something had to change. He was constantly being embarrassed, and the silver play button is evidence of this. How did he cheat? Well, there were several ways, but we have direct evidence of one. A case of non-alcoholic beer. In Mario Kart, you are meant to get drunker and drunker and drunker, and that is an important part of the race dynamic. With non-alcoholic beer, the only thing that was increasing on Charlie McShane's side was the desire to piss, which does not affect the race itself. So that alone is cheating. The $30 mic that he had helped shield his cheating. I don't know. Let me just take a quick look at the. Oh, I've got another slam dunk piece of evidence here. I was actually contacted by someone very close to the situation. A letter from Charlie's former landlord, who told me that he saw him night after night, day after day, watching summoning salt videos and learning the quickest route on every Mario Kart 64 map. I think you will find, fine jury, that the internet usage of Mr. McShane reflects this.
Wow.
Well, we're gonna take a moment for Mr. McShane to.
I've got one more piece of.
Oh, one more piece
Your
of
Honor.
evidence?
I've got. May I offer
I'll
one more
allow
piece of evidence?
it, but watch yourself.
Okay. Your Honor, I do just. May I present some evidence that speaks to the character of the accused?
Of course.
So, as my learned friend has no doubt discovered, having to meet with this foul creature day after day to prepare for his defense, he's not a good person. And I don't say that without evidence. I'm going to present to the court AIR work of Oscar the Grouch having sexual relations with Taylor Swift as created by the accused.
Your Honor,
The
can I have a
kind
copy
of
of that, please?
being, the kind of being who would
Watch
create
yourself.
that, the kind of being who would create that,
Oh.
they're capable of anything.
He hasn't heard a word of this case. Put you on timeout.
Yeah. So for now, I will. For now, I will rest.
Yeah, let's turn it over. All right, Mr. McShane, the evidence is pretty damning.
Well,
Pre-decided. Yeah, fuck that.
Your Honor, as I stand here today, rubbing my big belly as hydrogen sulfide expands in my intestines, I can't provide any evidence yet.
You have no evidence. Is that correct?
No, I can't put any. My light is red, Your Honor.
Oh,
what is that?
Oh wait, I guess it called a witness to this. What the fuck do I do with
Who
this?
called a witness?
Wait. Allow a lawyer to present evidence.
Oh, so am I supposed to? I think I'm supposed to build my evidence and then present it.
Oh, it revealed it all to me as it was. Oh, okay. We
Yeah, I can
may have
see
been
it
doing
too.
that wrong.
That's fine.
All right, there you go. Green light.
Okay, Your Honor. So, it might look pretty bad for me. It's true. But I think it's very clear that you can look at footage from an EAW Let's Play circa 2019.
That's not what the card
Some of
said.
the profanities that I would say in those streams correlated with some of the heinous, or shall I say heinous, shite that was spoken in Mario Kart. So the same language used when I bombed a... What do they call them again? What did I
Twin
bomb that
Towers.
didn't explode?
Resource collector.
Resource
Towers.
collector, Your Honor. And the language used there, it was pretty much identical when I would drive myself right off the edge in Snowman Land, because there's no boundary box. You don't know when is too far. So, and another beautiful damning evidence. Privated stream. Where is it? Show me the video.
Your Honor, if I can push back.
Hold on, just 1 second there. Is your green light on? I don't think so.
Okay.
As you can see, it was privated. Did I say a slur? Yes, I did. We all make mistakes, Your Honor, but it was privated for reasons beyond that, which is actually no, it is because I got way too drunk and I said something really bad.
Well, hold up 1 second, sir. Are you suggesting that your evidence that you did not cheat is because there is a lack of evidence?
No, I'm saying it got private.
I think that's
because I
exactly
got
what
so
he's
drunk,
insinuating.
I said a slur.
Interesting argument.
See?
Yeah, I have to say
Would-
this
would
is pretty damning evidence against you.
But how is this damning against me? I've been drinking. Wasn't his main thing I'm arguing that I'm cheating in Mario Kart, not
No,
that I'm
you're
not
arguing
doing
that
it.
you're not guilty.
Your Honor, give me a second. I need to confer with my client. We're fucked, mate. I may have been arguing the wrong point.
All right.
The way he
well,
looked at you when you
well,
said
well,
that.
what I'm gonna do right now, first, I will ask the prosecutor. Do you have any more evidence to present to the court?
No, Your Honor. I've presented all 5 bits of evidence I'm allowed. If I would like to. Yeah, no, I think I'm okay.
All right. So what I'm gonna do now is, Mr. McShane, do you have any other statements you want to make?
Yeah, yes.
Oh, hold on one
I
second.
do.
We're getting some breaking news.
Yes, Your Honor, I do actually. So the reason the prosecutor might think I've been cheating in Mario Kart is because my boss got really angry before the stream by having a Twitter rant and then took it out on me. So, out of spite, I tried really, really hard that stream. Well, my defendant did, sorry. And just to prove a point, out of spite, bullying will not be tolerated and you will lose at Mario Kart for that. So, and no, that goes against me. And finally, just because it's very funny, I've done, Your Honor.
What we are going to do is we are going to turn it to the jury and see what they have to say.
Okay.
Where's the jury?
On Twitch chat, I believe.
Yes.
Wait, we still have Twitch?
I'm using my Twitch. Right now.
Ooh.
Oh, what?
Wow. There we go. What can I say?
Yeah, Mark turned on you.
My evidence, it seemed
My
rock
evidence.
solid.
She said guilty, and then she said not guilty. So she threw off the vote either way.
Uh-oh.
Well, Mr. McShane, it's
Chad
not
has-
looking too good for you.
50-50 chance.
Justin is...
Well, I think it's not properly registering because
No, it
viewers
is.
voted. Okay.
You,
Well, there's
you,
only
you
one
put
not
the
guilty,
you
only
put the
Mark.
no that's for the yes or no answer for the poll I created. I just realized I could create polls, but guilty and not guilty is on screen the entire time.
So I am actually losing. Oh, love and life.
Yeah, you are. I apologize, sir, but you're all the evidence presented. Arash, by the way, I think we're getting feedback from you.
Yep. Yeah.
How are you?
Yes.
Okay.
Guilty.
Okay.
Left the courthouse in tears, screaming about injustice, only to be immediately kidnapped by a group of law students in desperate need of a case study for their thesis on failed trials. They were never seen again. Wow. I had more speaking time too, fuck.
Yeah, I need to figure out the speaking time aspect of it.
Corey, we're in the game chat.
Okay,
Oh, I didn't notice Corey got here.
that explains a lot.
Yeah.
Well, after our first successful
can't
pursuit
hear
of
them.
justice,
Oh fuck!
I think it's time we do.
What
Got
happened,
my
Ray?
muffin.
You what?
Oh shit! Oh wait, no.
The
I did
dog
right thing.
licked my muffin.
Oh.
Well, what do you mean by muffin? Elaborate.
I mean, this
Don't go
corner
quiet
is
on me.
now being sacrificed.
Oh.
All right, I'll see you guys in game chat.
Any role that anybody else wants to do here?
I can be a judge.
I want to do
journalist.
journalist.
I'll be the prosecutor.
That'll leave defense for...
Can I get a quick primer?
Basically, the prosecutor makes up a case. You get 10 cards. You just use the cards to argue your point. That's basically it.
Did I go on
There's a way to
defense?
call witnesses. We didn't quite figure that out.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up the rules really quick just to see if
Is Corey joining? Corey got the game.
Corey's in the game.
What?
Can you mute yourself, Chaz?
Oh, yeah.
The judge is the arbiter of the trial. They control speaking turns between the defense and prosecution and can stun players who misbehave. The gavel has 3 positions. Gives the floor to the lawyer, allows them to present evidence, delivers the verdict, calls or dismisses a witness. Red equals prosecution, blue equals defense.
It's true fishing. I don't know. Corey in the game even? I don't think so.
Yeah, Corey's
Yeah,
there
I just
with his BLM.
Oh, yeah,
icon.
okay.
Let's
All right,
go.
ready up, everybody.
hold on. If I'm gonna be a good lawyer, I need to start drinking on the job.
Attaboy.
Let's go.
Absolutely.
Let's do a big drink.
I do love how Justin jumped in at the end to try and sway the decision.
Was that Justin's kids we heard? That was Dana.
All right, how do we
Justin's
start it?
kids, Dana.
I started. Sorry.
Like Corey on the fucking James Bond game.
Oh. I'm making my case. Hold on.
Oh,
I thought Malia was supposed to be here.
She was, but she wasn't feeling well.
Allegedly.
Looks like Zach's muted.
Oh, it's because he's
I
the
was
prosecutor.
making my case.
Is accused of not being one of the boys.
oh my god.
Oh, it's because he's the prosecutor. I was making my case.
Somebody's got the stream playing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it?
I think it's Corey.
Not me.
So am I supposed to play my cards now or like choose one?
No,
hold
so
on.
Justin as the judge hits the... So that's how you decide guilty or not guilty at the end of the court case. And the
Yeah.
red and the blue is how you select somebody to start.
Okay, so I can move it back and forth, I believe. All right, fine people of the court. My name is Judge Eck. We will put up with no nonsense in this courtroom. I have a very adversarial style. I will allow the prosecutor and the defense to respond to one another in turn. Charlie McShane, I believe you're muted, by the way. You got a muted sign over yourself. And Zach, I think I can go back and forth between people, right? Like I can go 1, 1, 1, 1, right?
I think that's how it works. I didn't
Okay,
really...
there we go.
It looks like... Yeah, that should be right.
So
I could
today
just turn
we're...
him into a chicken.
Excuse me? Okay,
I-
bailiff, get it the fuck together. So today we're prosecuting whether Arash is indeed one of the boys. Arash is also our bailiff today, so this is a very unique and fun opportunity. So we are going to allow the prosecutor to play his first bit of evidence.
Thank you, Your Honor. Well, as you can see, our accused today just does not act like one of the boys sometimes. You know, they like to fake the drinks they have. They like to wander into streams really late sometimes.
Excuse me, prosecutor.
But my biggest point of evidence is the fact that this motherfucker decided to buy a Nintendo Switch 2 today, instead of being one of the boys and getting some real whiskey like a fucking man would.
While I appreciate your point, prosecutor, you cannot state that he is faking drinks without evidence associated with it. I will not allow hearsay in my courtroom. Corey, would you like to challenge the logic of his point, or would you like to enter some of your own evidence? I can't hear him at all.
I can't either.
Can you hear me, your worship?
Yeah.
So, in my opinion, this is just one Hyper Chicken's opinion. I wasn't listening to a lot of what he said, but what I did hear involved allegations concerning a Nintendo Switch 2. But what I think is that we can prove that he's one of the boys right now by having did the card play? By having him take a big drink.
Arash, are you willing to? Are you willing to show that you could take a big drink? Because
I'm willing to finish my.
Hold on. Anyone can do a drink. We need to be clear. Anyone can do a drink. Only one of the boys can do a big drink.
That's true.
So, how are you going? Are you going to show that you can do a big drink like one of the boys?
Mm-hmm.
In fact, Charlie McShane, our court transcriber, actually he's not drinking right now. Zach, our prosecutor, we know he's one of the boys. So before everyone else, I would like to see Zach take a big drink to show the court what it looks like.
Let's do a big drink.
The sound.
Beautiful.
So, Arash, your innocence is on the line here based on your ability to take a big drink. To me, the bigger the drink you take, the more innocent you are. It'll ultimately be up to the jury, but that's how I see it. So, let's all turn to Arash.
That didn't sound like you finished your drink.
I did. I just finished my drink, Your Honor.
Pour another one and do it again.
Yeah, hold on. I actually finished all my drinks. I need to go grab another, Your Honor.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, we got some breaking news. Well, he's getting another drink. Incredible stuff, it really is.
That was great. Oh, you need to get that framed, Charlie.
In the meantime, I, as a judge, am going to show you what it would look like in front of the boys. Take a big drink by judicially drinking this beer.
Let's do a big drink.
Okay.
Okay, see it. Okay. You don't have to convince us. You have to convince the jury.
Oh, that was weak.
Ooh.
Well, the jury saw what they saw. All right. So let me just review the evidence. Okay, prosecutor, the floor returns to you. Would you like to make your next argument?
I would like to make my next argument because the man who stands across from me today is not a true man. Because a true man shows their Steam library.
Objection, Your Honor, as to relevance.
And your client refuses
Hold on,
to
we've got some
share.
breaking news.
Wow.
Okay, so prosecutor, basically, he's not one of the boys because most of his Steam library is hidden.
Exactly.
Is that your argument?
I think, as one of the boys, he should be showing his Steam library. We need to know that Gooner material.
Can you, prosecutor? Let me hold on. Let me push back slightly, prosecutor. Can you provide some evidence where one of the established boys, like yourself, or like
Your Honor, if I may register an objection first.
Excuse me. No, you. Okay. You know what? Go ahead.
His Steam library is privileged information.
Privileged by under what relationship?
Privileged under the fact that it'd be very bad for my case if it got out.
Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, prosecutor, your assertion is that he's not one of the boys because he hides his gooning material. Can you give an example where one of the boys, i.e., one of the established boys, did give some gooning material or something similar? You don't need to go in the evidence sheet. I'm going to allow you to present hearsay, whatever you want.
Well, I could think of a few times when you shared a very specific... I can't pull it up on my phone right now, but we were talking about just how wonderfully perfect that woman from the Superman trailer is.
Valid point. Extremely valid point. Okay. Defense, present your next piece of evidence, please. Good point, prosecution.
Thank you. Oh, no.
You're not the.
So, Your Honor, I believe it, Your Honor.
Yes.
I was stunned by the strength of my next argument. Can you all hear me again?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, as you can see here, we have a bag of red hair, and you know what that is relevant to? That is the hair of one Charles McShane. Whomst among the X2 crew has shown more gooning material than Mr. Charlie McShane? And yet, with this, who is more questionable in their status as an ex-crew member than Charlie McShane?
How is that relevant to Arash's position within one of the boys?
If we're saying that not showing the gooning material is what makes Arash not an ex-crew member,
Oh, I thought we had moved on, but okay, continue.
that's what his last argument was.
Yeah, okay. All right. Okay.
If that's enough to, if that's the dividing line between an ex-crew member or not, then is Charlie the basis by which we're judging being one of the boys? I would argue, no, Your Honor, no.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Okay, prosecution. You may present more evidence.
Well,
I feel like we've litigated this specific point enough. Go ahead.
I think the one thing that would get us all to agree that Arash is one of the boys is the fact that he was not born in the United States of America, yet he's missing.
Objection, Your Honor, racist.
I am going to caution you to travel down this path, as arguably 3 of the boys, 4 of you include Ilkin, were not born in the United States. Mr. Charles McShane, court transcriber, United Kingdom. Arash, who knows? Corey and myself, the Great White North. But continue your point. Continue your point.
I think you need to give me the green light again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, yes, I needed that to build up to my grand finale. The fact that it was not a requirement or it was not a normalized thing for him to receive a circumcision. Yet, this bag of freshly clipped foreskin really proves the case that Arash is not one of the boys.
I want to apologize for cutting you off so early. Let the court see. Let the court see.
Arash, drop your pants.
I think the bag is sufficient.
I have to. I'm snipped, bro. Yeah.
The bag is sufficient. The bag is sufficient. Okay, Corey, you may present some evidence if you please.
I need to consult one of my sources very briefly.
Okay. You can see our
All right,
journalist
Your
is
Honor.
fucking hard at work back there.
I've
Your
got
Honor.
something coming up. It's beautiful.
I'll throw a paper thing at him.
Where I grew up in the Great White North, we were taught to judge a person by the content of their character, not by the covering of their penis. And if this is how we're judging status as a boy, then I would submit that the prosecutor himself, Mr. Bionic Zach, is actually, in his secret identity, Logic the Rapper. And it is public knowledge that Logic the Rapper is indeed circumcised, Your Honor.
Okay.
So if Arash is not one of the boys because he is circumcised, then I would put forward that Mr. Zach is also not one of the boys, and whomst among us is a boy, if not Zach.
I find it hard to argue that point. Okay. Zach, are you going to take us down a new path of argument here? Just to recap so
Well,
far, Zach.
I would like to refute some of the points.
Yeah, go ahead. For sure.
I
Go
will.
ahead.
First of all, I have to say my main argument is the fact that Arash was not required to be circumcised. However, it was forced upon me. I'm a victim in this situation. Arash was willingly like, yeah, snip, snip, bud.
Okay.
But I would
All right.
like to oh,
Hold on. Excuse me.
Indian Eddie Bird. That's so racist. I can't even. You mother. You motherfucker.
Crazy.
I would like to present. I think it would be a final piece of evidence, but no, I have two more.
Two left.
Well, I would like to present a piece of evidence, and Your Honor, if we're dictating anybody's character currently, I would like to say Arash did provide a Christmas gift to the one who did not give you a Christmas present.
Ooh.
Kind of traitorous activity, if I do say so myself. Very not boy material.
I've got thoughts on that, but Corey, you can respond.
If we're judging that other person to not be a member of the boys because they didn't provide a present, then the fact that Arash was willing to do that, even for someone who doesn't deserve our respect, that action is one of pure magnanimity that we must, as the boys, respect. And I would also submit that were any of us hungry, Arash would also share with us the contents of this food delivery bag, something delivered to his house, I will remind you, on a seemingly twice-a-day basis. One of those meals he would share with each of us. Does anyone deny this?
I can't.
Well, it's funny that you say that, given the fact that he spent that money on food delivery services rather than donating to a good cause, such as your basement, which he has neglected to put a single dime towards, I will add. So I ask the good people of the jury today, would you trust a man to be one of the boys when he won't even provide one of the boys with some monetary assistance?
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but Your Honor,
Oh no.
Yes.
the prosecution is on drugs. We can't allow this to continue. It's again, bailiff.
Wait,
All right, I'm gonna censor him for that.
I object. That was the belonging
Yes,
of Mr.
He's been
McShane.
censored. He's been censored. I'm sorry, Zach. Okay. I will provide an opportunity for the prosecution and the defense to make a final argument. I am going to warn you, do not enter any evidence that has not been formally entered to this court. We are not working off hearsay here. Is the court reporter almost... Is there a breaking news nearly ready, court reporter?
I think he's all done
He's
with
coming
the
right
things
up,
that
yes,
he can do.
nearly-
Would you like us to give you, 30 seconds, a minute, more? What do you think?
Yes, 30 seconds.
Okay, so I'll just finish explaining. So, prosecution, make sure, and defense, make sure you do not introduce any evidence that you've not formally brought to this court. We will not be a forum of rumors and hearsay. You may start your final statement.
Well, I will say that the Nintendo Switch 2 that he has presented the courtroom today, that he has purchased, instead of some good high-class whiskey, is just further evidence that he is not one of the boys. Not only that...
Are you ready?
But also, we have to talk about the Steam library that he hides from all of us. All of the boys share their gooning material with one another. That's like the first rule. And as one of the boys, I think you could agree with that. Jury, I think you can make your own decisions. But let's also talk about the fact that he has removed his foreskin and he didn't need to. I think that is just indefensible when it comes to the fact that I'm forever cursed with my foreskin being removed out of necessity. And let's talk about the fact that he provided a gift for somebody who would not provide our own judge with a gift.
I do find that convincing, I do.
And last of all, he wouldn't even give Corey a single dime towards the renovations that he is currently enjoying. And that, Your Honor, is my final statement.
Thank you, prosecution. I will say, I think next time, if I'm judge again at some point, I will provide opportunities for opening statements, as long as we can maintain the distinction between evidence and argument. Mr. Luzes, are you ready? I see you scribbling feverishly.
B. Oh, sorry, Mr. Reporter.
Did he just say B?
Aren't you? Do you wanna?
B.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. I
Yeah.
thought Charlie said. Okay, so
No, go ahead.
B is for buying a Switch 2 to play Mario Kart with the boys. O is for, oh, look at that giant Steam library that only a psychopath would feel entitled to see. Part of being one of the boys is knowing when things are too much for the other boys. And I think Arash's Steam library would be too much for us to handle. Y is for, why are you so obsessed with his foreskin when you have admitted you don't have one? You are projecting your own feelings about losing your foreskin onto Arash. You don't know what his mental state was when he lost his foreskin. Maybe it's too painful for him to talk about, and so he just brushes over it. S is for the fact that he has streamed one of my videos before and has therefore contributed to the basement fund.
Oh, interesting.
G is not part of the boys, but Arash is a G.
Thank you,
Mr. Your Honor, Mr. Your Honor, is it not true that Ilkin did provide you with a gift in the last few months?
That is true. He did. Yes.
Your Honor, I move to disbar the prosecutor.
We will not be disbarring anyone today.
Did you not see the bag of drugs I produced and claimed were his with no evidence?
Mr. Defense Attorney, if we prosecuted all of our learned friends who did drugs, there would not be a single lawyer left. With that being said, I believe the jury has heard all the evidence they need, and we will leave the fate of Arash to their hands. So,
It's up to one person right now. It's 50-50.
you can vote right now on the. Can you don't put the Twitch link in the chat? It doesn't have YouTube integration.
I think
of
it's
course.
I think it's pinned.
Oh yeah, it is. You can vote with exclamation point guilty or innocent.
Oh,
I'm not voting for myself because I feel like that would be a miscarriage of justice.
That's crazy. I don't think anyone asked.
Look at him. Look at how guilty he looks in that mugshot.
You edited that way. It's not even that bad.
It looked pretty bad. It looked pretty bad before I added it.
It was pretty
Wow.
bad. She didn't even.
Oh, Corey.
Your Honor, the chat has been misled. It's exclamation point, not guilty, not innocent.
Oh, sorry.
I'm a little taken aback that Corey decided to jump in the chat and sway the jury.
Not guilty.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
wow.
Wow. All right, I'm gonna go piss
I
and get
ran out
another
of
drink really
paper.
quick.
I ran out of paper, so I couldn't post another one, so I posted it in the group chat.
As a ball grunt residence. That's good.
I was proud of that. I was proud of that. Loses all concurrent players.
That was hilarious.
They all went to Battlefront.
I take a piss. I'll be right back.
Now we go on. There we go. There we go. Should I be prosecutor or the defense?
Yeah, you should be either one.
What does the bailiff even do in this game?
That's a good point.
If things get too rowdy, you can stop people from doing shit.
Oh.
Like, you can literally mute people.
All right, I absolutely want to be the journalist.
Yeah, you be the journalist.
I just realized it was extremely cold in this room. I had to turn off my AC.
Corey, did you want to be judge and I'll be defense or prosecutor?
Sure.
That way, Justin can be something besides.
He wasn't defense
Yeah.
yet, I think.
Oh, I always think like defense and prosecutor are the same, no?
Arash, what did you do as bailiff?
Absolutely.
You just for bailiff, you just like stop people from doing stuff, basically.
Justin, do you want to be witness or judge?
You can be judge for it.
I was kind of pissed off with the way Twitch turned on me right there at the end. Not happy.
It's not
Is
on.
Charlie gone? The webcam died?
No, I'm here.
Your webcam did die, though.
I think the judge should be able to order drinks as well.
Oh,
Absolutely.
I mean, the judge, Corey can make whatever rules of his court he wants. He's the judge. Stop him.
Judge. Charlie, we're waiting for you to ready up.
oh fuck! I'm readied up. Sorry. time to drop the really big bomb. Real Emperor Palpatine is in the Pong Krell files. That is the real reason they have not been made public.
So the journalists, their 3 breaking news items are usable as evidence.
Ah, I didn't know that. All right. I'm excited to see what evidence cards you guys get. I'm hoping that it's not anything we've seen already.
That hurts, Judge. kind of fucked up.
Wait, how are you emoting?
Number buttons.
Oh yeah, we should be using emotes to strengthen our case for sure. Like Corey writing down as he was preparing his argument, it added a lot, I thought.
Oh shit, I found the best emote.
Is it the what's it called? Ace
9.
Detective or whatever.
Hit 9. Rude.
Not in my courtroom, please.
There's an emote wheel too. I think it's E. Yeah, E.
Ah, that's much better.
Like E gives you the what's it called?
Oh, so just for the chat's purposes, while we're doing this, Ilkin decided for some reason to turn me and him getting a license into a bet, and so I went and got my G1 today. That's the learner's permit. And normally you have to wait a year before doing the first road test.
Oh, hefty accusation.
God damn.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the courtroom, where today we're going to be talking about Mr. Charlie McShane and his accusation of not joining the streams. I'm looking for a nice, clean, fun day in court for all of us. First rule, no flatulence. Second rule, no foreskins below the belt. Third rule, have fun. Go.
Okay. Your Honor, I would present to the case that Mr. Charlie McShane has not shown up for streams lately. In fact, not even notified us at all. For that, I present this Minecraft Happy Meal toy. Because it's got ketchup all over it. I am solemnly believing that Charlie is not joining the streams because he's too busy making out with his Minecraft toys. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Well, Your Honor, strong start there from prosecutor Fool's Requiem. Cringe name, by the way. So I just want to counteract that. One of the reasons I have not been able to join the stream is because I'm too busy writing reports on the Forced Unleashed free rumors. Big game coming up. I've heard from the man himself, and he said big things are coming. I've seen those big things. I have been coming too. And
we will not be having hearsay in this courtroom.
I'm so sorry, Your Honor. And yes, so been very busy doing that. My client here, which is also me, has been very, very busy with that. It will put X2 back on the map. So yeah, take that.
Take that, huh? Okay. I'll take that and I'll bring you up this baggie of white powder.
Arash,
We all
your
know
camera
that Charlie
disappeared.
Is
Mr. Prosecutor, do you have enough to share with the class?
I do. I was just turning my camera back on. Is the fact that we have the baggie of white powder, and as we know, our friend here, Mr. Charlie McShane, is a party animal, and I feel like he is emphasizing partying over joining the stream.
Oh,
I rest my case for right now.
well, you see, Honor, my defense would be, nah. Okay, sorry. I got carried away.
You have to take a drink now.
I like that.
You know what?
Show some decorum.
Honor, I've got big side effects right now, but I am actually going to go and get a drink, even though it's going to make me sick. So I'm going to do it. I'll be right back.
Arash, your camera
Prosecution,
disappeared
it's
again.
your time.
Oh, sorry. I was doing something. All right. Your Honor, I would like to present to the court, if it may interest everyone here, this Chris Chan medallion. With, as we all know, if we pay attention to internet lore, this medallion emanates such an evil in it, so palpable, in fact, that it may infect anybody who dares wear it, and may have them
Be attracted to certain non-fictional characters. Characters that we know that Mr. McShane is attracted to. A certain fox, if you will. Now, I begrudge that this case.
Take a drink, please. You just called non-fictional characters. You just called them non-fictional characters when we clearly meant was fictional characters.
Oh.
Get a drink in you.
I'm gonna take one too.
Okay, yeah.
These are simple rules of evidence taught in the first year of law school. First is chain of custody. Second is fictional characters and non-fictional characters are different things. Like that.
He's right.
How do you
Your
pass
Honor,
the
I
bar?
went to- Well, Your Honor, I went into gender studies, so I wouldn't know. So, fictional characters that Mr. McShane here may have an attraction to. A certain purple fox named Crystal. Does he have anything to say for himself? I think so.
Oh!
Why does he look like what's his name from fucking Captain Underpants? Harold, I don't know, or the other one.
All right, I rest my
Kumar?
case, Charlie.
Oof. Well, first of all, sorry.
I will remind both sides that you do have a witness to call, Gardner for the prosecution and Doctor for the defense.
No.
I don't think I will.
I don't think I will. Okay, so that's very good, but I should also point out that Crystal the Fox is actually real.
Cecine Pond Crystal
Didn't think
the
about
Fox.
that, did you? Fucker. So my counter argument, Your Honor, is who got the channel, the silver play button? You know, we're talking years of off the cuff improv from the word geysers to heinous to all the drunk adventures, walking into a lawyer's office topless because I drank too much on the live stream, and of course, getting my cock out in public. So, I think we don't need to hear any more from the prosecutor, Your Honor. I think I've won.
Slam my hand out on the desk.
Jesus Christ.
Above her shoulders.
All right, the court reporter needs to take a drink.
Those are the tallest titties I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah,
I don't
those
know
are
what Crystal
ground
the Fox
tall
looks like.
titties.
God, I wish she was real.
See? Just strengthening my argument.
All right, in a surprise turn of events, it is also, once again, defense's turn.
Right.
You have more evidence to present. You need to catch up.
Oh, okay. And also, Jesus. So yeah, I also want to bring in the shirt that says "come." When we all got that, when we all made the "come" pact, do not forget that my roommate wore it to her job interview and she got the job. So whoever says X2 doesn't make dreams happen is lying, and we manifested that, and that would not have been possible if I did not join the streams.
All right, it is about to be the prosecution's turn again. But as we all know, in this courtroom, once we're in the fourth round of evidence, we're not allowed to use words that have the letter I in them.
Ooh.
So it really does make it a bit more difficult. Remember to keep that in mind.
Your Honor, I would like to present to the court.
Sorry.
What did I just say?
Excuse me, Your Honor.
That's two eyes. Don't let it happen again.
The prosecution would
Dude.
present to the court. I can't present the court anything.
He said it again.
It's defense's turn.
Damn it.
Your Una.
That's not what you have to
Do you
say
think?
like that.
Do you think honor has the letter I in it?
It's a British spelling, mate.
O would lock to present photo.
Absolutely disgusting state of literacy in this country. You're both done.
Logok the rapper. Photo of Logok the rapper. O wouldn't have to. Oh fuck. Lie. Oh fuck. Love stream.
All right, it's back. It's back to the prosecution. Well, with round 4 is technically over, so there's eyes allowed again. But if you called witnesses to come here and then don't actually call them, that wastes a lot of the court's money. So if I don't hear a witness called soon, there's gonna be hell to pay.
Oh shit. Okay.
Come.
I would like to call the witness the gardener.
Okay. I don't know.
The gardener, everyone.
I'm trying. I don't know how to get there. Judge, I think you need to move me, maybe.
Yeah, if you hit the gavel on Arash's side, it'll move the witness to the stand.
Oh.
That work?
Nope. I'm still in my
No.
little chair.
Try hitting it again. There you go.
Oh, how do you do that?
Oh.
I'm unsure.
So you have to stop Arash from talking, and then you send over the witness.
Okay. Witness, would you please state your name, address, social insurance number, and occupation for the court?
I'm Gardner. I live at Gardner. My social insurance number is Gardner, and my address is the Garden.
All right, prosecution.
Your
would you
Honor,
like
I'm
to
so
begin
sorry.
by examining-
Your Honor, I've got a drinking problem, and I'm so dry right now. I've been dying
take a big
for-
drink. Take a big drink.
I feel more comfortable if the entire court did.
I must retire to my chambers.
Okay.
Oh,
Waiting on me? I just took a big drink. Okay. Alright. Mrs. Gardner. Or Mr. Gardner.
hold on. Hold on. He's not back yet. He's not back yet.
Oh. I didn't know he fully walked away. I was
Yeah, he had to
excited
go
for
back
him
to his
see-
chambers to get some drinks.
All right. While I was in my chambers, I got a report from someone sitting in the pews behind us that they're alleging that Attorney Charlie McShane has also soiled his legal briefs. So,
Did you hear that? What the fuck? Bro, I nearly shit myself. I'm not even joking.
Nearly or did? Show us your behind right now.
Oh, he's actually doing it.
Oh.
No streak marks.
all right. How do I make it so? I guess it's prosecution for. Yeah, you can do the examination of the witness. Oh fuck.
Oh.
Never mind. Call the witness. Call the witness. Call the witness.
All right. I can't. I'm not.
Yeah, you have
You gotta
to
give him-
select Arash again.
You might not be able to call him. Oh,
There
okay.
you go.
Okay. There. We're good. All right. You can examine the witness.
Okay, perfect. Mr. or Mrs. Gardner, if that is your name.
I'm clearly a Mrs.
Mrs. Gardner. I don't know. It's 2025.
What do
I would like to remind the prosecution that this is their witness. I don't understand the hostile attitude. You cannot
There's
treat
no
the witness as hostile
attitude,
yet.
Your Honor. I'm just trying to understand. Whatever. Anyway, Mrs. Gardner.
You weren't asking about my gender when you were knuckles deep into my fucking sock last night, but okay.
Your Honor, I would like to ask that to be stricken from the record.
Strucken's not a word.
Striking.
idiot.
Stricken from the fucking erased. Can you just use the little eraser and just erase it? I prefer it not be on the record. Anyway.
Can you please just get to your questions?
Your Honor, do you know?
We've got an early lunch planned.
Miss Gardner, do you know Mr. Charlie McShane?
Of course.
Do you understand that he does not show up for streams sometimes?
Well, I don't think that's an appropriate question to ask me. I can only give you testimony to what I've seen. I'm a gardener. I don't watch the
Have you
streams.
seen Mr. Charlie
Nobody
McShane,
does.
let's say, leave his flat around Thursday nights?
No, I only garden in the morning.
Okay. All right. Would you say Mr. Charlie McShane stumbles back from the clubs early in the morning when you're still gardening?
I've seen that, definitely.
Yes. And would those be on Friday mornings?
Certainly have been, sure. Many more.
And that would those have been some Friday mornings, let's say, of the last 3 weeks?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And would you say that normally Charlie McShane doesn't usually arrive home until maybe 10 a.m. to, say, 12 p.m.?
I don't. My memory's not that good, sir.
Okay.
He's turned.
He's turning against me. All right. Well, Your Honor, I dismiss my witness.
The defense has the opportunity to cross-examine the witness, so
But this is a different witness, Your Honor.
no, this is. Oh,
I'm a doctor now.
okay.
I'm a gardener now.
You can cross-examine the gardener.
Oh wait. Can I still talk with the red light?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just can't. If I press the thing, he goes away.
So, Gardner, I just want to confirm: was you there the entire time gardening when my defendant was coming back from a so-called party, or was you with them?
I mean, I can only see what I see in the garden, right? I don't know what happens. I can't. I saw the plaintiff walk back to the house, or the accused rather, not the plaintiff, the accused.
Your Honor, that is a lot of syllables explaining literally nothing. Just want to put that out there.
Are you asking for permission to treat the witness as hostile?
Absolutely, yes.
Permission granted.
You shut your fucking mouth!
Fair
I said
enough.
treat him as hostile. Don't fucking flirt with him.
That's all I have to say, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. Next on the stand.
I think I should be the defense witness this time. It's
Yeah,
supposed to be
you
in. Okay.
All right. Will you state your
Okay.
name, occupation, sin, address, and favorite movie for the court, please?
Yeah, my name is Doctor. My occupation is Doctor. My sin is 001 Doctor. My favorite movie is Patch Adams, and I think that's it.
For his house.
Begin the examination.
So, Doctor, you can confirm that you are my defendant's doctor.
Yep, correct. I am the doctor of Mr. Charlie McShane.
So you understand the symptoms that this person is suffering with right now?
Yes, I am aware that he's been dealing with multiple symptoms, including gout, which has made walking difficult. He has been dealing with general sickness due to some medication he's on, and a phimosis, which is a tightening of the foreskin. Yes.
Well, we're actually quite proud of the phimosis here. You know, that could only mean one thing. But I do want to make very clear that yes. Can you confirm that the medication makes this person a little bit sick and a little bit tired?
Yes.
Thank you. That's it, Your Honor. That's all I have to say.
All right. Would the prosecution
sorry.
like to cross-examine the witness?
Okay. Now, Mr. Doctor.
It's Doctor.
Doctor. I'm sorry. Would it please the court to inform us of Mr. Charlie McShane's toxicology report?
I mean, what specifically would you like to know?
Would you please enlighten us on what you have established after we had Charlie McShane go through the drug test before he entered into the courtroom today?
It was as fucked up as it usually is.
Okay. And would you list off some of the drugs that he was on?
Yes. I'm not sure I feel comfortable breaking.
Where are you going with this line of questioning? Is this relevant to Charlie
I'm just
being
simply
on stream?
asking. I'm just simply asking so that we can understand.
If you would like to
State
ask
of-
me about a specific drug or substance, I can confirm or deny.
Okay. All right.
Your questions
let's see
must
if I can
be
name off-
answerable with either a yes or a no.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's go on. Was there Ritalin in Mr. Charlie McShane's symptoms?
Not
Ritalin?
recently.
Oh, no.
Not recently.
Not recently. Okay.
Last summer,
What?
not recently.
No.
Not since
One
99.
time thing.
Now I'm reading here on my notepad that was there anything for hemorrhoid cream?
There was, yes. His. You ever heard the song "Ring of Fire" by Johnny Cash?
Yeah. Yes. Yes, right,
Imagine that.
okay.
Actually, you know what's a better example? Imagine the fiery mountains of Mordor. That's
I'm
that's
imagining.
it.
Okay.
Just
Now
imagine.
I see here that Mr. Charlie McShane has been experimenting with horse semen.
Why'd you knock him off? Knock him out.
I misclicked. The
He
court
ex- he-
misclicked.
I am aware that he experiments with it, but he ingests it, so it does not appear on toxicology.
Does he appear to ingest it through orally or through the vein? Or anally, do you know?
Do you know
I like
what
the
ingest
wiggling.
means?
I will defer to the judge
It's consume. It's to consume. How does he consume?
in his mouth.
Okay, all right. would put on the court on the record that Charlie does ingest horse semen at a almost record rate. I believe that would be pertinent. And finally,
Just the whole, I must step in. I've seen more horse semen ingested by others before. In my limited practice.
Yeah,
I
right.
would also like to say that in the definition of ingestion is the process of taking food, drink, or another substance into the body by swallowing.
hmm
All right, you've
Diving
lost
right.
the right to cross-examine.
Okay.
I had to piss. I'll be right back.
All right, I feel like we've heard enough. In the interest of everyone losing interest, it's time for us to decide this case. How do I do that?
Scroll
I do
while
that.
you're hovering over the red and blue and holding the gavel. So what you could do is you could leave it up to the Twitch jurors to decide if it's guilty or not guilty. Right now it's 50-50. But it tells you which one is guilty or not guilty if you want to decide.
All right, Twitch jurors, let's start rendering our verdict here. That's exclamation mark guilty, exclamation mark not guilty. And we have 30 seconds. This is tense. This is the most tense case in my career, and I've heard at least 2 cases. Oh, we got an early lead by guilty.
Uh-oh. No, please.
All right. Well, I hate to do it, but
No.
man's going away. Gonna hammer this.
Sorry, bud. Fucked you up. Oh. So sad.
Charlie, if it makes you feel better, I voted not guilty. I thought Araj had a really weak prosecution.
I'm a little bit fucked up.
Does it just kick you back to the lobby? It doesn't like put you back in a
I clicked
or
play
back to the main
again, and
menu.
it sent
It
me
doesn't put
to
you
the
back in a lobby.
What options? I've only played as host, so I don't know what options you guys have.
I got sent back.
Yeah, so did Arash and I. Let me reinvite both of you. I'll be defense this time. Unless Justin, do you want to try defense?
No.
Okay.
No.
No.
I want to. Oh no, I want to.
What do you want to do?
I
Want me
was
to
going
run?
to be witness.
You can be witness.
Thank you.
Do we want to use the cards I made, continue using those ones, or do we want to use the default ones?
Is the default ones any good?
I haven't used them at all.
Let's try
Maybe
one.
let's do one with it.
Let's try one.
Let's try to make a topic not related to us.
Okay. That's a good idea. All right. Justin, I think we're waiting on you to ready
Oh,
up.
sorry. Yep.
We'll get you out of this, buddy.
Why does this get me so good? Oh, I'm posting
I like-
in the group chat.
I like the ability to slam your fist on the table.
While you guys are doing that, I need to go for a bad ship. This is not really good. I'll be right back.
He's in a Princess Peach dress. Did anyone else notice that?
Yeah.
Rush, you just noticed that? That was one of his. That was one of his defense points in the first case.
I was fiddling with my mic.
He never claimed to be a good lawyer.
Hey, I claim to be a lawyer, not a good one.
Oh, I forgot.
Okay,
we were
fellow,
using the cards.
Attorneys present in the court. As Corey's preparing his charges, I would like everyone to take a drink, please. Attorneys and court personnel.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Radhika.
Hi.
Wait, I don't see shit. Can you guys see me?
We can see you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can.
Yeah, we can see you.
Charlie's eyesight is absolute dog shit.
He's just got his
I
glasses.
assumed.
So I can't see anything. Also, I see some random
Those
game
are Charlie's
stuff.
sex glasses. I wouldn't put those on.
Sex glasses.
That's how
But
he's
then
explained
again-
to us.
I don't know. Tanya's pretty hot though, so I wouldn't mind. I just got back from an absolute party, so I'm pretty fucked. I'm quite fucked.
Charlie's not been drinking at all lately. At all.
Yeah, he's just getting old, you know. He's like
Old,
30
old and
plus.
skinny. Old and skinny.
He's 30 plus.
Yeah, he's sucked.
He's not gonna work.
He's been a big disappointment. I think we're gonna move on actually from him.
Yeah, I think you should employ me. I need the
Okay.
money.
What can you do?
Edit videos?
How many videos have you edited for Charlie?
Like 8, man. Like 8.
Seriously?
Like a lot. Like, yeah, bro. Like I'm pretty good.
Give us
What do
like
you
what
think?
how would you would introduce a Star Wars video about Ewoks. You know what an Ewok is?
No.
Just give us any
Neither does
introduction to a
Charlie,
video.
so that's okay.
Like your best YouTuber voice.
Listen, right now is not the best time to fucking interview me, but then again, it's fine. I will go with it. What do you want me to introduce again? A Star Wars video?
Yeah, like
Well, all
in
these
today's
videos
video,
are
we're
about,
discussing
like,
the. Doesn't have to be Star. Any video. In today's video, we're discussing the XYZ. You can make it up.
In
All that and
today's
more in
video,
today's
we're
video.
talking about Tony Gilroy's absolute sex position in the new Star Wars script of, I don't know, I'm so drunk, you shouldn't be asking me this right now, but like, I've done a lot of videos for him. I love Premiere Pro and I will edit, and you should employ me. I cannot introduce a video because I'm quite fucked.
Okay. Not bad though. Not a bad showing.
Sorry,
solid job.
I would do better. I can't see anything in this. Also, why is this? How do I go back to your faces? I want to see you a lot. Wait,
Click Discord.
leave. I'm going to leave this.
Don't do that. Oh.
Already did.
I don't think I can invite him back to the game.
Don't make me defend this. Oh God.
That's the perfect person to defend this. I don't think she knows, like, we all muted, so she needs to be in the game lobby to
Oh yeah,
listen
she
to
can't
us.
hear us now.
Yep.
Is Charlie not even? Yeah, Charlie's not even in the.
Radek has taken over, but she quit the game, so now she can't hear us.
And
Yeah.
she's muted on Discord, so we can't hear her.
What do we do?
It looks like Charlie's coming
I
back
think we need
right
to
now.
leave.
All right, let's just leave. We'll start a new one. Radica left the game, and then she couldn't hear anybody.
He's got himself deafened, not just muted, so he can't hear us.
Yeah, he does too. Wonderful. Corey, you should be prosecution, I think. Also, I can
It
hear
took me
myself.
forever to come up with that one bad topic.
I edit videos with Charlie.
But Radica's here to say goodbye.
She's trying to get a job, Charlie.
Hang on. Wait. Let me get them up for you. What did you say, Justin?
I said she's trying to get a job.
I heard.
Yeah, she said she's proficient in Premiere
What?
Pro.
I can't hear them.
He says you're proficient in Premiere Pro.
I'm pretty good actually. I'm pretty good. Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
Bye bye.
I'll catch you
Okay. Yeah. You
Bye.
fucking
Bye,
sick
Bye.
ass fucking. What did you eat? Why are you sick? You've been wanking too much.
Yeah, that's
He's
it.
been wanking too much.
No, I have.
He wanks a lot, bro.
Have you walked
No,
in
I
on
He
him
don't.
yet?
wanks way too
Least
much.
surprising
I
information.
think Tanya's almost a bit tired these days.
No,
Have you-
I think she is. She looks
Have
a
you
bit.
walked-
She has like dark circles under her
what was
eyes. I
that?
think that's just Charlie, bro.
I'm just stretching the foreskin. You know what I'm doing.
Ew, that's disgusting.
See you later.
Ready up, you fuckers.
Oh dear.
Charlie.
We still need Charlie to join.
He's in the
Oh,
game.
have I not joined? There you go.
And now we need a Rosh ready.
I'm in the game.
I had to add a cigarette to my mouth.
Oh.
that when you look over at the person you're defending, they stare at you.
Yeah, I like that too. What do you think of this, Zach?
What do I think Corey's case is going to be?
No, what do you think of me?
Oh.
Giving you the fucking double bird.
How did you do that? Oh, okay, there it is.
Excuse me.
You know, I wonder if Arash is going to be an actually good journalist this time instead of just writing cock.
Charlie, did you know you can
You'd
do
be
the
surprised.
excuse me emote?
Oh, the. Hang on.
No.
It's just-
I like that.
I just
that
love
one.
the meaty thump of the slamming your fist on the table.
Oh, we did that in unison. Did you see that?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, let's
not
do it.
today.
3, 2,
Actually.
3, 2, 1.
Oh shit. Oh, you meant okay. Try again.
Right,
Try
now.
again.
Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I thought you meant you were gonna say go. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I'll do 3, 2, 1, go. On go, click 7.
All right.
3, 2, 1, go. Why are you so slow?
I'm lagging.
But
I'm
he's got the
lagging.
UK
Try one more time.
internet. He's
What-
got the Queen's
One more
fucking.
time.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
God damn it.
Confirmation.
Oh my god. She didn't reveal anything, did she?
No.
Just that she's
Everything.
edited most of your videos.
That is
Ooh,
not
interesting.
true. That is not true. I have been.
Shush. All right. We are here today to prosecute the case of movies. Prosecution, are you arguing that movies are the most innovative genre, or that they're
That horror movies are the most innovative
Sorry,
movie
yes.
genre, yes.
Horror movies are the most. Okay. So the prosecutor, Mr. Corey Loses, is arguing that horror movies are the most innovative genre, while Mr. Bionic Zach is arguing against that point. The preponderance of evidence in this case will be on a most likely rather than a criminal. Fuck. Just start talking. Corey.
The unreasonable doubt.
Unreasonable doubt. I'm too drunk. Oh, also, before we begin, sorry, I'm gonna take that away. I would like everyone in the court who has a drink to take one right now, including myself.
Let's
And I
do
will
a
be,
big
we will be drinking heavily. So. Corey, you may introduce your first piece of evidence. Zach, you will have the opportunity to respond with logic, and you can introduce your own evidence, or you can introduce your own evidence later.
Oh, he walked away.
Corey's gone. Like, Jesus, taking a minute.
He's got to get his evidence in order.
All right, beer number 11. Let's go.
Jesus.
What do you want, Arash?
I'm just beating my meat over here. Just ignore me.
What beer you want? I thought you were gonna get the 12 snack.
Oh, sorry. I'm on number 4 right now.
Dude, what's a 4? 4?
I want you catatonic when we hop to schedule 1. Come on.
Dude,
Okay.
you need to get to beer 8 right now.
Beer 8.
Yeah, I'm on. What am I? 5? No, not 5. Way more than that. I've had so much that I don't know what beer I'm on right now.
Mr. Loses. Oh.
He's gone again.
He's gonna be censured.
Instant win. That's a pretty chill court case.
I was going for a whole atmospheric thing, like the lights going on and off, and I was going to say the like, were you
Mr.
all
Loses,
scared?
can you please provide the
But-
court with advance notice before disappearing?
Can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah. I
ahead.
had a whole thing going on and then no one would, but anyways. Movies have often been regarded as one of the forms of entertainment. And within that form of entertainment, what is more inventive than the horror genre? I present to you one lonely puzzle piece, indicative of the kind of inventiveness you can find within the Saw franchise, one of the flagship franchises of the horror genre. A genre which traditionally, there's not much money that they have to spend to build these movies out, but think of all the different ways they've made blood, they've made scary monsters, and plots that have gripped audiences and made them say, "Yeah!" Now, what could be better than that? What could be more inventive than that?
Okay, I will take judicial notice of the fact that horror is one of the genres of entertainment, for sure. Court reporter Arash, we're getting some feedback on your end. I'm hearing some echoing.
We're
Let me
hearing
just
that
go
from
ahead and do
Charlie's
my
end
mic.
also.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so, Mr. Zach, would you like to refute Corey's argument without any additional logic, or would you like to introduce your own piece of evidence?
You know, I would like to refute a few of those points. The puzzle piece was the primary piece of evidence used against me, as far as the Saw franchise goes. But then you seem to rely heavily on the fact that monsters are very instrumental in the inventiveness of the horror genre. Now, Mr. Loses, I have a question for you. What monsters are featured in the Saw franchise?
Go ahead.
Objection, Your Honor. The opposing attorney is a moron and did not seem to understand what I
Denied.
was saying.
Now,
would you like to respond to the question, Mr. Loses?
Well, I never argued that the reason the Saw movies were inventive is because of monsters. I just said the use of monsters is one of the signs of the genre's inventiveness as a whole. It's one of the areas where that inventiveness comes out.
Right.
Objection.
Would you like to answer his question? No, I feel like he's getting to the heart of your... I think he's challenging the heart of your knowledge of horror movies.
The question is which monster is in the Saw movies?
Yeah.
But this is not an assertion that I've made.
You know what? I actually agree.
You know, Your Honor, I have to say,
Zach,
let's
move on.
One of the primary... my light went out, by the way. One of the primary points he was making for his case of the inventiveness of horror movies was the Saw franchise, which he followed up with by suggesting there were monsters in it. However, I will dispute
I never
the
did.
fact that, I don't think the horror movie franchise, the horror movie
Okay,
genre
you know what?
is
Fuck you.
not as
Fuck you.
inventive
You know what?
as... Excuse me. I don't think the horror movie genre
including Saw,
is as inventive as my my opponent suggests due to the many tropes of the horror genre. For example, a crow cawing. How many horror movies have you seen where there were crows afoot, just flying around, causing some kind of chaos, whether they were the killers in Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds, or just some kind of omen of the horror to come later on in the movie? A very uninventive choice, if I do say so myself.
objection, Your Honor.
On what grounds?
The opposing counsel said come, and the courtroom didn't giggle afterwards.
Objection sustained. I would like everyone to have a big drink, please. So your argument, Mr. Zach, Mr. Bionic Zach, is that tropes have infested the horror genre. Am I understanding correctly?
That is correct.
Okay.
All right. In order to respond to opposing counsel's argument here, I'd like to address 2 points, if I may.
Sure.
I have push to talk on, and I'm pressing T with the notepad open, which is very inconvenient. But I have 2 points here. If I could be indulged as I jump back to the prior question of opposing counsel of what is the monster in Saw that I am apparently alleging is a sign of the creativity in the Saw franchise, and ignoring the fact that this is not the way I've framed my allegation against my accusation of the horror genre. I would present to you this stalker letter. Now, he may have thought he had some funny gotcha moment with his statement about there not being a monster in the Saw movie or Saw franchise, but I would point to the fact that one of the signs of the true creativity within the genre is that often these monsters are a sign of some part of humanity, much like the stalker letter, that is the true monster. Maybe sometimes there's a gross, crawly monster with some goo coming out of it, but in many cases, we're seeing a reflection of ourselves as a species, as a social animal, and seeing the dark side of that. And it truly takes someone who understands people and is able to creatively express their ideas about people to bring that out in a movie. And it is very true that the horror genre, many movies are full of tropes, but I have accused horror of being the most inventive genre. And if this is how we're disqualifying that argument, then I would say this is a relative claim. I would have to hear that there are both more tropes in the horror genre by hearing that there are no tropes in some other genre. I think that's logically sound. That's how that argument works. And that discounts all or overrides all of the inventiveness otherwise shown by horror movies. And I just don't think that's possible. I don't think that's possible, Your Honor.
We are, in fact, The Walking Dead. So, Prosecutor Bionic Zach, he does have a good point. The argument is that horror is the most innovative movie genre. I'm not necessarily swayed by his argument that innovation is necessarily the genre with the most tropes. Would you like to respond to that point, or would you like to...
Well, I would like to respond to that point. I would say tropes are indicative of something lacking innovation. When a trope exists, it exists because the genre itself is infested with repeated elements that just do not share the inventiveness of some other movies, such as we've seen from pretty much every other genre. They do have their tropes, but the horror genre, especially, is filled with tropes, especially one such as my earlier mention of crows being used, but more specifically, suspicious noises under the bed. How many times in a horror movie has somebody been leaning over the side of a bed just to try and determine if there was some kind of monster or antagonist underneath the bed? It is just so unoriginal, and at this point, we are over 100 years into the art of cinema. Horror was one of the original genres with the film Nosferatu, and that is the first film where we saw this happen, this trope of somebody hearing a suspicious noise under the bed and checking. We still see that today in 2025 in every horror film that we see. Well, nearly every horror film that we see, excuse me.
Okay. Corey, you may respond to his argument, or you may present another piece of evidence.
I would like to do both, Your Honor. It is true that there are some tropes which help shape the actions taken within a horror movie, but these are not the core of the movie. There are so many differences in the presentation that having these common touchstone elements doesn't undermine the inventiveness. It just allows audience a way into the movie, finding a place for them to relate to while they spread out into the other elements that each and every horror movie brings to the table. For example, sometimes the protagonist is played by Courtney Cox, but in other movies, they're not. And I feel like this shows a lot of inventiveness. And also, maybe sometimes it's a monster under the bed, but maybe sometimes there's poison and someone has eaten something suspicious. So there are at least 2 different plots in horror movies that we have explored just in the last 30 seconds. And do you know how many hours have existed since the beginning of time? I would posit that it's at least 3,000. You know how many seconds are in an hour? 3,600. So if we divide that by 10, that's 360. Then divide that by 3. That's 120. So if we're listing a different possible horror movie plot in all of those 30-second increments, that is 120 different plots you could come up with. And I guarantee there might even be more than that. So I just don't see how you could be opposing the notion that horror is the most inventive when there are so many possible plots explored and so many more to explore, even if sometimes a bird makes a sound.
Thank you. I'll ask the court to take a drink, please.
Not a Raj ditching us. Now, I would like to ask my opponent, what was the main stance of what you were suggesting? Was it just that there were a lot of possible plots that a horror movie could have?
Some movies have a Courtney Cox and other movies don't.
Well, I do agree with your claim that some movies do have Courtney Cox and some do not. I would like to say that my copy of Saw 3 was scratched, so it would just repeat the same scene over and over again with Courtney Cox, and I think that is enough evidence to prove.
I would like to please present the next piece of evidence which directly refutes what prosecution has laid forward here.
All right, but I will be returning the position to Zach. But go ahead.
That's very fair. That's very fair.
Got some direct
I would like
evidence,
to point out that this credit card was found, which Zach, it says declined even for copy. It's not true. Zach could have used that to buy a new copy of the DVD very easily.
All right, Zach,
it was probably still under warranty.
You know, I would like to say that this was something that happened when I was about 10, and I did not even have a credit card. So using evidence that currently exists just does not currently count. But I will say that Scream 3 featuring Courtney Cox, she had the worst haircut in that movie. And I think that was disgraceful, and that itself should show just how uninventive the horror genre is as a whole.
I will take judicial notice of that fact.
Objection, Your Honor. Objection, Your Honor. Even with a bad haircut, Courtney Cox was still the most attractive of the friends. So,
agreed.
No,
Agreed.
No.
I'm taking judicial notice of the fact that Jennifer, what's her name, is way more attractive.
Jennifer Aniston. Your Honor.
Lopez.
Yeah, but that's all I have to say. You can send it back to the prosecutor, because I feel like I defended my point.
Your Honor, I just can't help but feel like I'm engaging in an argument with someone that's arguing in bad faith right now, because if you were to look at this internet search history that we have, you'll see that Attorney Bionic Zach has spent no shortage of time searching for and then watching horror movies, filling up almost all of his time, to the point that it's almost some kind of sick obsession. And there might be some risk to the safety of the creators of horror movies if he's left out. Oh no.
Oh.
He walked away for most of this trial, so I mean,
if Bionic Zach doesn't feel like horror is the most inventive genre, then why is his search history chock full of just saw 1 through 4,000.
Go ahead, Zach. You can respond to that if you'd like.
You know, I would like to respond to that because I will say, for the most part, I am a fan. But you know what? I indulge in the mishaps of horror just as much as I love the benefits of it. But much like other creators in a very similar realm, let's call it the Star Wars realm, some people decide that they want to spend all of their time talking about how much they hate something. And you know what? I feel that way about horror movies sometimes, because there are some horror movies I absolutely hate.
Okay, and I believe you also have 2 pieces of evidence you can enter right now if you'd like.
I think you need to select me again.
Oh, hold on. I think it's like frozen. Can't. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, it's calling the witnesses now. I think we have to do the witnesses.
Okay.
At this point,
Let's call the witnesses.
Okay, well, I will bring my witness to the stand. Who is this witness?
Charlie McShane.
This is stressed
I'll
intern.
do this now, everybody.
This is the
Stressed out
stressed
boy.
intern.
Stressed intern.
Mr.
As you can
Intern,
tell, very
you know, we've been acquainted for some time now. I'm curious what you think my opinions of horror movies are, because the prosecutor seems to think the judge isn't even here right now.
Where is he gone?
I don't know. The judge just walked away.
He's just gone. I'm updating Fortnite just in case.
Oh, I haven't updated Fortnite in a couple weeks.
Oh.
I'm eating blue Takis.
Tuckies. He's eating tuckies.
I'm also pretty sure Rosh has been muted this entire time and has no idea.
I just didn't want the feedback to hit you guys' ears.
That's
It sounds like it's Justin now too.
Could the court reporter please read back the last question to me?
Well, the judge walked away right as I began to question the witness.
I hate having a tummy ache.
You got a tummy ache?
I've had a tummy ache the whole time. I keep burping and farting.
I farted and shitted.
I farted and shit and cummed.
Oh, you coomed.
I farted and cum, bro.
God, by the time he gets back, we're...
I'm sorry I've not been as entertaining this live stream.
It's okay, bud.
I...
Well, Rosh, you are
For the
echoing yet
Simpsons.
again. It seems like we're probably going to move on from this game in a moment. Oh, there he is.
But the symptoms is getting better. The symptoms are getting better.
All right,
What's
so
up?
so,
Sorry
so
about
I questioned the witness, Mr. Intern. You follow me on Letterboxd, yes?
Me? Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
Now on Letterboxd, I have a variety of movie reviews. Can we both agree on that?
Yes, you gave Suburban Film 5 stars.
Suburban film.
That's Suburban Nights, the Nostalgia Critic movie. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, but and you've seen probably some of my reviews of horror movies, correct?
Yeah.
And would
Yes,
you
I
say
have.
that I'm not always very receptive of the inventiveness?
Maybe it's quite interesting how you share a very similar scoring system as Linkara, but besides that, yes, I would agree.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, Corey.
I have just one question for the witness here today, our stressed intern. In your time interning for Bionic Zach, have you ever heard him assert that another genre was more inventive than horror?
Yes, he thought
Your Honor,
Marvel was high art.
Can we get this witness off the stand?
Yes.
Forgive me, I'm sorry. Look, I'm begging.
He's T-posing. How do we get him off?
I think you have to just hit the red one so that it turns into my witness.
Oh, wait. You gave me an option to present evidence.
Oh, how do I make my witness come up?
I think Charlie has to decide what witness he's going to be.
How?
Okay, my witness was a moron anyways. I just have one final thing to say, if I can have my speaking thing. I would just like to hear the name of the one genre that's more inventive.
Okay.
You know, I would say that comedy has to be more inventive than horror because comedy is very reliant on being topical, and comedy ages faster than any other genre, while horror relies on the same tired conventions that I have already presented the court with today.
So, which genre has a very well-known joke of? I believe we're all familiar with it. It ends in, "And who does Kevin James play?"
Say that again.
I don't believe that's ever appeared in a movie. I believe that's more of an internet meme. If I'm saying that word correctly, is it meme or meme? Meme?
It is meme.
Okay. It is
Court takes
meme.
judicial notice.
Okay, yeah, so I would say that does not appear in a film.
I never said that appeared in a film, but that the context and content of the films are so similar that they have been reduced to a joke.
Well, I would also
joke
say that
about
Kevin
Adam
James
Sandler.
is not very prominent in comedies anymore, but he was for a certain time, and comedy has evolved beyond Kevin James.
As a fan of grown-ups, I find that deeply offensive. Zach, would you like to introduce any final evidence?
No, I'm actually satisfied with the case that I've presented the court.
Okay, so I will give Corey, you have an opportunity to present closing statements. You can use the evidence you've already introduced, but do not introduce any more evidence.
Your Honor, I think I've laid out the best case that's been heard in this court in centuries. I rest my case.
Okay, Zach, feel free to respond to that and make your own argument.
Your Honor, lovely people of the jury, I believe every fact that Corey tried to throw my way I have been able to dispute with either evidence or claims of fact. And that's all I have to say about that. God bless America.
No specifics. I appreciate it. God bless America.
God bless.
Let's do a big
All right.
drink.
Let's do a big drink.
Big drink. I'm up for that.
And now for the Pledge of Allegiance, let's do a big drink.
Okay, so
Please rise for doing a big drink.
You guys can click the pinned link and go vote on Twitch on who you thought won. I've got my thoughts. I'm sure you've got your own. There weren't a whole lot of arguments either way, if I'm being completely honest.
We got you, buddy. We got you. You were not guilty.
I know it killed Zach to defend that one, but
Your Honor, I do not like horror movies all that much. I've seen maybe 12 of them.
when we're even, the next vote will decide. Or otherwise, I will make the judicial determination myself.
Your Honor,
Yes.
I do declare that horror movies are pretty cool sometimes.
Not guilty.
Hell
There
yeah.
we go.
Wow.
We did it, bud.
Your Honor, my
So
standing desk has been returned to the sitting position.
Horror is innocent. Okay.
Innocent.
Should we move to podcast mode?
Yeah. Let's move to podcast mode.
All right.
I accidentally
I'm-
fucking
But yeah.
I accidentally fucking left the game. I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, you're okay. We were switching to podcast mode.
Oh.
All right. I'm gonna take my L and snuggle it in bed.
Are you going to bed, Charlie? Because you haven't been drinking. God knows.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My tummy ache is pretty bad. I'm sorry for not being super.
I would like to introduce
Fun
into
today.
evidence the message that Charlie sent me yesterday. Second.
I know. Say it. Put
Let me
it out
see.
there.
Yeah, I will.
Oh.
And drinking tomorrow will not let you down. Ruined sleep pattern tonight, so I'm ready for tomorrow.
I did.
My
did
response
ruin it,
is,
Lenny.
you fucking better, buddy.
Oh,
You hate to see it. You hate
I'm
to
sorry.
hate to see it.
Don't even make me bring up the X-Clip stuff, Charlie.
Ooh.
What X clip stuff?
You said, and I quote,
I was.
we
I
find
have a bunch of videos. Yeah.
You said,
Oh, I
and
do
I
have one.
quote, oh, no. You said, hey, man, sorry I haven't been uploading the past 2 days. Got a bunch of videos coming today. Let the record show he did not have a bunch of videos
It
coming.
was one. I
A bunch of videos.
I'm not mad.
Oh.
Go to bed, Charlie.
So what evidence cards did you guys see that
before
we didn't use?
catch you in a bit then.
Yeah, go
I'll
to
be
bed.
better
Oh,
soon. I'm
good
sorry.
night.
I'll be better soon. I'll be better soon. I love you guys.
Go to bed.
Love
Go to
you
bed.
too, bud.
Go to bed.
I'm sorry.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
Arash, did you not play prosecutor or defense at all in that game?
I did. I played
He played,
prosecutor.
yeah, prosecutor once, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was for for Charlie not showing up in the stream.
There were some cards that didn't appear that I was excited for everybody to see.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I made
Mine-
over 40 of them.
Oh,
Did
sick.
Corey say he was going, or did he just go?
He said he was going.
I think he said,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh,
He said he was going to take his L and go to bed.
These fucking guys, man. Like, they're supposed to be the OGs. And,
Yeah.
like,
I was trying to explain to Malia earlier. I was like, yeah, Charlie used to be really funny on the streams before I joined, and then he just stopped shouting, and it became kind of lame.
now he's bitch made. Well, I've got lots of beers left on the plus
do
side.
I.
I mean, I got a 30 pack.
I got a tower kind of building up on the right side of my desk right now.
When you say a tower, is that 5 beers, 5 MTs?
About to be 5.
That is not a tower. Arash, you disappointed me.
Yeah.
You need to
I'm-
crush all of those tonight. You know that, right?
I know. I'm going to. I'm pretty sure I'm half.
We're like
I'm
more than halfway done. All right. I'll share the rest of the custom evidence. I had box of used Q-tips. The smell alone could kill. Freshly clipped foreskin we saw. Copy of Crystal Clear. The pages are stuck together. A poorly drawn map of the world. Why is Brazil above Mexico? Mario Kart 64 cartridge. There are no ultra rare thwomps. We used all those. Corey was gonna love this one. CD of Bayside by Bayside, not Baywatch.
I did see that one.
Did you see Vape Pen, aka Benjamin, or Asajj Pentress? Yeah,
I didn't.
Baggy white powder. A band shirt with a weird design, or is that vomit?
I did not see that one.
A train ticket to Ottawa. It doesn't appear to have been used. $30 mic we saw. An off-brand lightsaber by a YouTuber. The hilt looks like a deformed cock.
Deformed cock.
We saw the Force Unleashed 3 rumors, but...
Yeah, that was good.
A call-out video response, and then the purple text is, I don't think Corey quite gets it after I watched this video.
I don't think Corey quite gets it after watching this video.
I don't think Corey quite gets it after I watched his video.
An invoiced for a video editor. All of the videos here are less than a minute long.
Mentioned that.
DMs from Charlie. He promised he would be here tonight, but alas, he's nowhere to be seen. A 2-month-old Big Mac. It's been sitting in this fridge since Charlie moved out.
Oh, gross.
X Manifesto. A 35-page letter to Disney telling them to cancel the Acolyte. 2 empty Angry Orchards. Only one person could get drunk off this. Saw those. Twitter rant from Ack. We saw that one. Sure, that cut says come. We saw that. A case of non-alcoholic beer, perfect for fooling the boys and pretending to take big drinks. Venom Pizza from Pizza Hut.
Fuck, I forgot about that.
We saw that one. An Ewok costume. A hole was cut near the crotch. Saw that one. Somebody used this, but they didn't read the bottom text. A Minecraft Happy Meal toy. It has ketchup all over it, or is that lipstick?
You should marry it.
Yeah, that's it.
That was good stuff, man. I enjoyed the game.
Yeah.
I feel like there's got to be like a best practices for like format. I was trying to like add a little judicial. Yeah, it was fun.
I agree. I had a good time playing that.
Yeah. I've been playing the Sims 4 this week.
I noticed that.
I made the hill residence in Sims 4. It's actually like a completely functional home. Right now, I haven't moved in yet because my sim needs to earn enough money to move in. So my sim right now is living in a cheapo house, and he's in a sexual relationship with. He's a young adult, and he's in a sexual relationship with a busty adult, a red-haired adult.
Love that.
Yeah. So, and like they're specifically not because like in The Sims 4, I didn't realize this. You can have a relationship that's in a woohoo relationship and nothing more.
You got to start downloading mods for the game too.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of them pixels when they're showering.
One of the first mod experiences I've ever had was for the first Sims, because I think it was like the ones that existed that were super easy to find was like downloading all of the cast of Friends or something like that and getting them in your game. Because the Sims 1 had that feature where you could just take a picture of somebody's face and slap it over.
Yeah, that was weird. That was really weird.
What have I been playing? I went back to Hitman after we were talking about it the other day because of the game.
With the big one, like the
the Hitman trilogy, the recent one. I've never beaten all of them.
Yeah, me neither. I don't think I think I beat like maybe one of them back in the day, but not since then.
The only one I've beaten was Absolution because that's the linear one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I also started. Did you ever play The Last Stand, the Flash game?
I don't think so.
It was like a tower defense game where zombies would run at you, and you would like, at the end of every night, you would have to decide how you would spend the day searching an area.
Oh yeah, are you a castle or what are you?
No, you're just a guy standing behind like a barricade.
I mean, I'm sure I probably have. I've played like every Flash game.
It's on Steam, and the trilogy was, and I decided to get it because it was like, I think it was like $2 on sale the other day, and I was playing that for a few hours, and it was just bringing back so many memories.
Did we talk about Stick RPG?
I think we did when we were playing Schedule 1, but I haven't. Have you been playing that again recently?
No, I haven't. Should we open Schedule 1?
Yeah, I'm down to play Schedule 1.
Okay. Yeah, I'm. So I've been watching King of the Hill. Like my my schedule has been like between like 5:30 and like 6:30. I take Graham down to my office and I play The Sims. Watch King of the Hill and let him play. Like I got toys down here for him, and it's been like every night. It's really centered me.
Sims is a great game. My dad would play that while I was like just hanging out.
Yeah, it's a sick game.
That and Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Love those games.
Me too.
Why did I log off? That's weird.
What about Thrillville? Have you guys played Thrillville before?
I remember it because it was supposed to be the Roller Coaster Tycoon like killer because you were able to like. I remember you were able to ride the rides from a POV.
Yeah.
But like I don't remember hearing anything else about it beyond that.
Let's see if I can invite you guys.
I was a big Roller Coaster Tycoon person though because the computer I had back in the day, the Windows XP computer, that I had in my bedroom would only run like that game and maybe the first Sims.
I mean, the game was really well made, so.
Oh, Age of Empires was a big one that I would play on there too.
Okay. Someone said, "Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, Rebel said we talked about. I don't think we talked about. Yeah, John Redcorn's actor was killed. It's crazy that he was
murdered.
By, yeah.
Oh my god.
But it's also crazy that he was killed by a neighbor. Like, given what his role is in the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Did you see? I saw people getting really mad about Chris Pratt's response to it, which I didn't really understand why people were upset with his response.
I didn't even see that.
What did he say?
He just said he said something like "damn R.I.P." and then the dude's name because they were co-stars on Parks and Rec. But they were like, everybody was like, "Oh, this is a terrible way to try and honor somebody's memory who was murdered." And it's like, the dude was just trying to make a statement. Like, I don't get the Chris Pratt hate, really.
Yeah, I'm not there. I mean, people hate him partially because he's really religious, isn't it?
Yeah, they're saying he's homophobic. In addition to that, though, because his church, the church he went to, I guess, was homophobic at one point.
Yeah, I think he went the same one Justin Bieber went to.
That sounds right. But like, I've never gotten those vibes specifically from him. I just feel like most churches are pretty much in that mindset.
Got this weird email from. They want us to do a campaign where we talk about John Wick Ballerina, which is not I gotta say, it's not a movie I was really excited for.
It's reviewing well, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. They wanted you to do a campaign for it?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know.
I mean, it's a John Wick movie, so something. It's like part of the John Wickiverse, I guess.
Is Keanu in it at all?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. He shows up in it.
I definitely liked John Wick when it was less about the secret society and stuff.
I think that first John Wick is like a perfect action movie. I
Agreed.
think the expansion on it with the Secret Society is cool and all because like where else were they were gonna take that franchise really?
Yeah.
But I think that first movie is just like a perfect action
It
movie.
is. It is a great movie. I'm gonna drop off some Pineapple Express because I gotta.
Yeah, I need to figure out what's going on here. I'm gonna go to one of the dealers and see if they have anything.
Does anybody have any cash?
Um,
Because I gotta pay my employees
Jeez,
here.
hold up. I have $1,500. There's 10,000 in the ATM also.
I accidentally forgot to negotiate for that Pineapple Express for Jeff, so I'll just have to.
Let me
Give him-
let me run to the barn and I'll pay those employees for you.
Okay.
Okay, doke. Man.
What I watched the other day was I finally sat down and I watched A Complete Unknown, the Timothy Chalamet Bob Dylan movie, and
Oh yeah, how was it?
I really liked it. I'm normally pretty iffy when it comes to like music biopics because I feel like pretty much if you see one, it's every other
Yeah.
one. But I think they do a good job like mixing in
Did
the
you do,
music.
did you
and
do like a
everything.
Bob Dylan voice? Like
He does, and
Marble?
it threw me off a little bit
Because
because
it actually
because they don't
actually
show
did.
it in any of the teasers.
Yeah.
But as soon
Did
as
you
he
s-
started speaking, I was like, "Oh, damn! That he does a really solid Bob Dylan impression."
He's got like the best life. Have you been seeing him at like the Knicks games?
Yeah. That was something Malia and I were talking about the other day. That we were discussing how weird that relationship between him and Kylie Jenner is.
Kylie Jenner, yeah. I'm gonna buy some more weed, by the way.
Do you think so? Dune Messiah, I believe, is gonna go toe to toe against Avengers. Do you think they're gonna? I'm 100% positive they're gonna delay Dune Messiah.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, absolutely. It just makes no sense having those two
My
blockbusters
thing
together.
is, do they call it Dune Messiah or do they call it Dune Part 3?
Yeah, I think they need to call it Dune Part 3 because no one knows what Dune Messiah. Like, obviously the people who've read the books do, but
Yeah. Well, but
I
also
don't
they
even
have
really.
they have that the TV show going right now too, where I don't know if
Which
anybody's
I've heard it's
watching it.
decent, but I don't. I've not heard of anybody watching it. I've heard it's okay, but like.
I've heard bad things about it, but
Oh really?
yeah, I have the first episode on my server, and I was like, oh, I'll watch this at some point, and I have had no desire to do so because somebody I know who's read all of the Dune books, like all of the expanded material and everything, said that it's based on the book that nobody likes, basically.
Yeah. So like half of them. So Frank Herbert wrote 4, I think.
4 or 6, because aren't there 6?
And then
in,
his son wrote a bunch of them, and generally people don't like the ones that his son made.
Right. I have.
Do you
We
think
gotta get
it's
enough cash. We gotta get enough cash to gamble. By the way.
Do you think it's because his son just is not good at writing, or do you think it's purely because
Just he's not as good as Frank Herbert. I think there was I forget which Star Wars author. I think it was Kevin J. Anderson who wrote the Jedi Academy trilogy. He also wrote the Dune. I think it was him. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think he also wrote the
like
a bunch of the Dune books. So,
But it's
It's
like,
like,
are they gonna run the risk of giving the third movie a subtitle? Is the big thing?
Yeah.
'Cause isn't Messiah like a much shorter book than the first Dune?
yeah, I mean, it is. But the first Dune was 2 movies, right? So
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, so Dune Part 2, and then because they also give Part 1 the subtitle at the beginning of the movie. My thing is like it would make more sense to go Part 3 because
Yeah.
Messiah essentially wraps up that story, doesn't it?
yeah, the his new jihad.
Dune 3, The Messiah?
Because I don't think Denis Villeneuve is interested in doing another one after Messiah.
I thought he said he might do 4, but
Now, you know what Denis Villeneuve needs to do?
another Blade Runner.
Star Wars.
That'd be
Shut
nice.
the fuck up.
Ain't gonna happen though.
Yeah. I think he
Looks
needs to
fun.
he needs to get out of sci-fi again.
I gotta piss. I'm right back.
That's what I think he needs to do.
Just get out of sci-fi.
He's been stuck in sci-fi for 10 years. Arrival, Blade Runner, Dune. Oh no, low on snacks. That's brutal.
Oh.
All right, Arash, what are you working on right now while we're
I'm dealing some meth. I'm selling some of our meth right now. I got some of our Aspen Death, like about 19 of them. You know. Also giving that away.
Okay.
We're not giving it away, it's selling it. I'm just collecting some money from Benji right now.
Hold on.
Shit. He needs more. Okay, let's see here. Let me see if I can read some of the comments. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can grab food. BRB, back. Unfortunately, we're kind of low on snacks. Shit, Rebel. Sorry
Arash,
about that.
you don't have to read the entire chat out loud, by the way. I've responded to that message like
You
right
responded?
before I left. Yeah.
Shit, sorry, I'm kind of buzzed, dude. Or really, really, really
I get
buzzed.
some salmon.
Oh, you got your salmon?
My salmon avocado rice bowl. Fuck,
Oh,
so good.
fuck yeah. It looked delicious.
You guys have been tearing up HelloFresh right now.
Ooh, I nearly forgot to confirm my order. I had a half hour left. Shit.
Dude, when I go back to Austin, I'm gonna head right back to that Snap Kitchen place that I usually order my meals from.
All right, this is what I got going on next week.
Okay.
It's loading. I got 1-pan cheesy beef tortilla melts, smashed pork gyoza tacos.
I've had those. Oh, that sounds so good.
Those do sound like they would smack real hard.
Za'atar crusted grilling cheese with sumac spice zucchini and onion over couscous.
Yeah.
Justin, you ever thought about starting a cooking channel?
No, I'm not a very good cook.
Sounds like we could just have Zach just point a camera in his kitchen.
And Xperia has one.
Who?
Halo YouTuber.
Oh, nice.
All right, go to the casino.
Just a second.
In a world where the casino is left for everyone. Guys, I can't feel my jaw right now.
That's good. That means you're drinking the proper amount.
Yeah.
You're on the way, but you're not nearly there yet.
Yeah, you're not as destroyed as me yet.
Yeah, I've got an hour and a half.
Not at the point where you're just trying to play the game and you're just skateboarding around waiting to figure out what's going on.
Just trying to fucking survive.
I'm getting to that point. I was skateboarding around for a while and I was like, oh shit, I need to do
Arash,
shit.
just remember, you gotta finish all those drinks before you go home.
Yeah, you're right.
So you might as well do it tonight.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, I even took a nap before the stream. That's why I didn't answer you, Zach. I was napping.
I kind of figured. I was like, damn, man has a great idea right there.
I'm usually pretty good at responding.
Yeah, you are very good at responding, Justin. Yeah, hit.
Just gonna close my
I'm at
office
60.
door.
Do you have like a bed in your office?
No.
Second Arash, thoughts on the
God
penguin?
fucking damn it.
What?
Okay.
Oh my god,
So-
I'm so pissed off.
Kumar asks in the chat, Zach and Arash, thoughts on the penguin?
I like it. It was good.
Yeah, it was a good show. Yeah.
I haven't watched the Colin Farrell, Danny DeVito video yet, but I watched Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito roasting Colin Farrell after after their variety one-on-ones.
Are they doing another season?
I think that's the plan, but they need to get the Batman Part 2 in order.
Yeah, that's still kind of like messy right now.
It's not messy, it's just they're taking their time on it. Which a lot of people can't deal with right now.
They're just impatient, but hey man, fucking Superman's coming out, that's all I care about. That's why I...
Looks good.
Oh my god. I had 12 and I hit for a
22.
10.
Oh my god.
That's brutal.
Zach, I cannot fuck.
You can't fuck? I'm sorry.
I can't wait until... No, I can fuck. I can't wait until Superman comes out, dude. I'm so psyched for that movie.
So am I.
I'm reading through All-Star Superman right now just to prep for it.
That's a great one. In the last week, I've been doing a lot of reading. I don't think I told you guys. When we went to the dispensary last Friday, they had these edibles called Genius Pills, and they were supposed to, like, promote concentration and shit like that. And I was like, no way these things actually work, though. I took a couple and then started reading, and I was like, oh, wow, I'm retaining and able to focus on this a lot better than I typically am. So, I just started reading.
Oh my
Fucking
God.
Christ. I'm about to shoot the dealer. I'm not gonna lie. They've managed to get just 20. God.
Oh my god. I had 12 and I hit 2. Oh my god. That's fucked.
But in the last week, I reread Black Panther, a nation in which we stand, I think is what it's called. Arash, you made a deal to deliver somebody meth, by the way.
Oh.
A Nation Beneath Our
7
Feet.
hours.
It might be what it's called. I reread that. I read American Vampire, which is really good. Justin, I think you'd really like that story. It's Stephen King. He helped write part of it. It's about, like, the European vampires that came to America during the Old West, and they accidentally created
God, he just got 21.
an all new breed of
serious?
vampire that was more powerful. And every chapter of it kind of skips a couple decades,
Oh.
and it's just a really cool like horror story.
Zach, apparently Radiant Black is
What
a very
the
good
fuck?
comic that you should probably... I'm gonna climb through it, but apparently it's a pretty popular comic.
This is fucked. The dealers had 21 3 times in a row.
Yeah, it's fucking horseshit.
I got 21 right now,
Oh my
dudes.
god.
I got 15. That's a terrible hit, I guess.
God, you got totally fucked. The other ones I've read were, let's see. Oh, I did Wonder Woman Earth 1, which was a pretty solid story.
Right.
Joker, which I'd never read before, but there was a rape in there I didn't care for.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I hate it whenever they're like, oh yeah, and Joker is so evil. He's like, also, oh Mar, that didn't age well after what I just said.
Oh God, I'm the Joker, baby.
Oh, and then
I
I'm
wanted
currently reading through Gotham City Sirens.
Oh, sick.
Are you gonna read the story with T'Challa having a white son?
I think I'll read that.
Could be a good video.
It sounds interesting.
Did you see that bullshit about like people talking about the new Black Panther being white?
That's what we were just talking about, bud.
Yeah.
Oh, is it in the comics? Like, it's not
Yeah.
some fake bullshit? Okay.
No, okay. So I've seen a lot of people throwing up that like Ryan Gosling cast as Black Panther picture, as like because it's one of those hello my time to shine hello like bullshit posts that, which I just found out that that's a woman. I didn't realize that before.
I love that you called them out like on a recent video of ours. And
Well,
I was
they're
like, fuck yeah, Zach.
full of shit, and I hate them, and I want their accounts to get deleted.
Respect.
Same with fucking. Well, he's not as bad, but Soups is just. Whenever I see him, it pisses me off. Did you see
that
the
video of like all
the new
like Gun and
meme
all
board?
them?
Yeah. Learned from you, Zach, that at this point we only trust like Deadline and Hollywood Reporter when it comes
In
to
our
shit
group
like that.
chat, I just put the new meme format.
It's funny. You funny.
Somebody posted that. It was just like, why is this motherfucker crying in every image I see? Oh my god.
So,
this is the
wait,
worst.
Justin.
Yeah.
So, feel free to just say I don't want to talk about this right now because that's like more of a private thing. Lionsgate reached out to you, or is it just like somebody through Lionsgate?
Some promotional company.
Oh, okay. All right. That's what I was curious about. I was like, all right, if Lionsgate's reaching out to you, I guess like they realized, oh shit, he's popping.
22. Yikes.
Because your fucking awesome Andor coverage and you're blown up through Twitter, like, you know.
Yeah. Helps being a fucker on Twitter.
Well, it helps being positive about Star Wars for once on Twitter. But speaking of which, I saw the Honest trailer for Andor Season 2.
I saw the good one too.
Huh?
I watched it too.
I saw that. I don't know if they took inspiration from the fact of your thumbnail or they just thought that shit was a really good thumbnail.
I didn't even notice, to be honest.
I've
What was
watched
the-
an
it was one
Honest
of-
trailer in maybe like 10 years.
It was the exact frame of Krennic fucking putting his like finger on Daedra's head.
No notes.
Oh, fuck.
And I know that one's been like
Bad
a banger for you, like twice.
Yeah, I used it twice in the same week.
Yeah, I know, and it worked both times. Even though for the 500,000 video, it was just a minute. Which, you know.
Yeah, I meant to upload that next clips.
Yeah.
No notes.
Kid named Finger, says Rebel. Yeah. They put that bit up of Tony Gilroy at the end being like, I think he said he was looking outside and he saw like Snow White or some shit like that.
Yeah, he was complaining about I think it was Snow White.
They made their point.
Little Mermaid.
Yeah.
They made their point. They said like, in order to
No,
get
it was
like a
Little
good Star
Mermaid,
Wars
I'm sorry.
story, you need to get someone who doesn't care about Star Wars. And I was just like, I know the guys have a very strong opinion about this kind of topic.
I mean, he's probably right.
I mean, I know it's a joke, you know, fully, but like
I don't think you
we
need
already
somebody
talked
who
about this
doesn't
topic.
care about Star Wars. You just need somebody who's
good, able to tell a good fucking story.
Yeah.
And just wrap Star Wars around it.
Star Wars is the setting. It means as much as making a Western, basically. Like, it's all about what you're surrounding yourself with. Rogue One is a war movie. Andor is a political thriller. Like, the thing is, it's just the setting that you have. It's the same way Marvel works, basically. You not everything is just a paint-by-number superhero movie. Sometimes you have something like Ant-Man, which is a heist film set in that universe, and Guardians of the Galaxy, which is a space opera set in that universe. It all just depends on the story you're telling.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you think that Star Wars needs to get a little bit more like, you know, tell a good story, but just wrap Star Wars around it kind of approach instead of just like?
I think that's what
immersing itself.
That's kind of what they do for the most part. I'd say the Rise of Skywalker is the most like.
Yeah.
Like Skeleton Crew, immediately Goonies inspired, you know, children's mystery. Acolyte, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. The only exposure I had from Acolyte was from you guys talking about it. Like, I did not even bother to watch one episode of that show.
It was okay.
But like, what was the setting? Like, what were they trying to? Was it a murder mystery? Was it like a political thing? What was it?
Kind of like a murder mystery.
Murder mystery, like yeah, you know what a good comparison would be? It was like Conclave in the Star Wars universe.
Really? Conclave?
It's the best way. Like a spiritual, like it goes into the actual, like I'm trying to think of the proper words. I'm very fucked up right now. Like the inner workings of the Jedi at that period of time. But there's also a mystery around it. Yeah.
Okay. And this dude was like a student of Pelagius and some bullshit, right? As far as I know.
I mean that's like the least important part of it. It's a mystery set within the Star Wars universe. I think it could have worked well. It's just there's episodes in there that really should have been condensed.
I think that in cases like that, like
the pacing of the show is just not there.
Yeah.
I can't really comment on it because I never saw the show, so I can't really give my 2 cents on it. Like, I can't give an educated opinion.
But
I'm done gambling.
Oh my god, I just made 1,000 on a slot.
Let's go.
Shit.
All right, yeah, I'm done. I've doubled my money since we walked in here.
I could give my opinion on Andor because I fucking crammed all 2 seasons and Rogue One in like one weekend, and then had some time to digest. Yeah, it was, but I made a promise to myself and to you guys that I would cram it just so I could discuss it with you guys when the final episodes popped out. So
it's true.
It was worth it. It was fantastic TV.
Good show.
Honest to fucking god, like even if you stripped away all the Star Wars stuff and you put it in like a boring setting, like
what boring setting would Andor the plot structure of Andor fit into?
If you put it in a normal setting like World War II, like Europe or some bullshit.
Well, that's exactly what I mean by like you don't need to have like a good base for what story you're telling for Star Wars. You don't need to base it within the world of Star Wars. Rogue One, you could 100% just base fully in World War II. It's just those extra details that make it a Star Wars story.
Yeah. The extra stuff like the gizmos, the aliens going, the fucking like electronica music that you can't quite put your finger on, but it does sound otherworldly. Like fucking Nemios. Like the track's kind of a banger. to be honest with you.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. And Star Wars and Andor is like the most least Star Wars project I've ever seen. Like I had to constantly remind myself that some boring farm boy is about to fuck up the Empire in about like a
Yeah.
short amount of
Couple
time
months,
after the
yeah.
last episode.
Not even a couple months if we're talking about last episode.
Yeah, like as soon as Cassian gets on that ship and
Yeah,
it
it's like
fucking blows
2
like a
weeks
book.
from the last episode.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. Could you? and then, and then there comes Justin and like, you blow up the Death Star, you get a medal. Doesn't matter where the fuck you came from, you
True.
blow it up, you get a medal.
Yep, it's true. I stand by that.
Yeah.
Canary. Yeah, I think in general it's
I need to go buy some more Viagra and some more bottles.
nice.
Classic.
So fucked up, man. Yeah.
You want to buy some weed?
Yeah.
She does.
I'm sorry. How do we make the Pineapple Express again? It's Granddaddy Purple and what's
Viagra.
the mixer? Viagra.
I've got a ton though, right, ready for pickup.
Of the Pineapple Express.
I think it's that's the one, right? Yeah, Pineapple Express. Yep.
Okay.
I've
I
got-
just have
I've got,
a
like,
bunch
too
of
much here.
I have a bunch of the Granddaddy Purple that I'm just trying to get rid of.
You can, if you want, you can drop it off at.
Oh,
'cause
okay.
I've got people. If you, yeah.
I'll just run it. Yeah.
Did I show chat the thing that I got at that wedding? Did I show chat that?
Oh, you caught like the male equivalent of the bouquet.
Yeah, the garter.
Which like no other man wants because no one wants that pressure from their woman.
That was one
I
of
didn't
the
have any
things
pressure.
we were talking about the other day. Malia and I were discussing wedding plans, and I was like, "Yeah, isn't the plan for our wedding we don't want it to be like corny?" And she was like, "Yeah, definitely. Like, I don't want to do any of the traditional like corny bullshit." And I was like, "Yeah, so like, what are we considering traditional corny bullshit?" And she said like, I don't want to do the first dance or the dance with my dad and you dance with your mom thing. Like, I want to get rid of that. I was like, okay, totally fine. Fine by me. And I was like, can we also? I don't want "We Are Family" played at the reception. I don't like that song just in general. But
off the DJ track.
Yeah, if they play that, they're if we pay for the DJ after the fact, they're not going to be paid.
I mean, you can.
And then one of the other things she said was not throwing a bouquet out. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, definitely.
Because then that just means that you don't throw out the garter or whatever.
Well, I've never. I mean, I
Considered
knew
that.
that was a thing, but I wasn't gonna do that anyways.
Yeah, makes sense. So you guys are having a totally like, not super traditional, but
I
like
want it
just
to feel
regular
like a party. I don't want it to feel like some kind of choreographed event like every other wedding I've been to.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, totally.
I just want people. I want stress free. I want people to have fun.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Is this the Granddaddy Purple? It is.
You can just put it with the others on this. We're almost at a rack space, honestly, but there's more here. We got to run some of the stuff to dealers.
Yeah,
Actually, one thing
take that.
we need to get the fourth dealer going because we've got a ton of inventory here.
Yeah, I'll hand out some free product also.
Okay, that's a good idea. This night I'm gonna go and get some. I need more meth supplies too.
Okay.
'Cause right now our chemists aren't doing anything.
You know what's crazy? If we're gonna go back to
Do you
Star
want
Wars
me?
talk,
I'm gonna go fire the employees we have at the other place. Is it worth doing that?
Doesn't really matter.
Anything.
They're not being paid though. They only get paid if.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't
So it
know if
doesn't really
maybe you could like switch them to be working over there. And...
No, Yeah, unfortunately, no.
Okay. Oh, I was talking about it earlier, or a couple days ago. I was watching Adults, which is on FX. Really funny show. Very like, it felt Always Sunny.
Always Sunny?
But
Yeah, I keep hearing that.
But like, almost Gen Z focused in a way. I really enjoyed a lot of the jokes in it though. It was a solid show. Charlie Cox is in 3 episodes of it. And he plays in one of the characters' former teachers that they enter a relationship with.
Oh, brother.
And there's
seriously?
There's a dinner party where he shows up on ketamine. And he somebody undercooks the chicken that was made, and he just starts serving it. And he's so fucking high. He's serving the fucking raw chicken to people. And there's a point where he's like scooping out the chicken blood and pouring it on a plate. He's like, "Oh, there's the jus," and I didn't realize how funny he was.
So gross.
I have never seen him in like a comedic like role.
No, he did really well in it. He's very funny.
Guess I'll have to now.
There's another show that is similar, I guess, that people have been watching on Amazon Prime. I can't remember the name of the show, but it looks almost like it's like an Ants Bugs Life thing, where it's like, oh, you both decided to release this at the exact same time.
Ants Bugs Life thing.
What's it? Ilkin's watching Mobland, and I'm seeing that like trailing on the trending page of the Trekt right now.
Who's
Has anyone heard that show? I don't know. It's like just Mobland. I just keep seeing it on like most watched shows, like on most of the trackers that I use.
Patch Adams is a fucking terrible movie.
Oh wow! Really? You're gonna do?
It's a bad movie. It's probably the worst Robin Williams comedy from that era.
You're gonna do our boy fucking?
Look, I like a lot of Robin Williams roles. I also dislike a lot of Robin Williams roles. Patch Adams is a bad movie. First of all,
Zach,
I want you to look up the real story of Patch Adams, because the movie is a very poor representation of the medicine that man practiced.
You got 8 Pineapple Express. I'm just doing meth right now. Can someone grab the Pineapple Express stuff?
Yeah, I've got it. I'm like right there.
Cool.
All right, Benji's all stocked up.
I'm gonna grab the cash from those guys, 'cause I need to buy meth supplies.
Oh, from the dealers?
Yeah.
I just picked it up from Benji, and
okay, I'll get the other
I
one.
See walking around, but
Molly doesn't have much.
I can just give it over to you.
Doesn't matter.
You guys.
What about our third dealer? Where is he?
I never
He's in the 10.
realized.
I can go to the third one if you want. I know where he is.
Yeah. If you want to go to the third one, I have some product to drop.
It's annoying. Oh, there he is. There's Greg. Hi, Greg.
I never realized how much I miss my recording set at home.
Mar, your tastes are just fucking atrocious. Birdcage is a worse Robin Williams movie. Get out of here.
Oh wow, I've never even seen Birdcage.
The Birdcage is so good.
I've never seen it either, actually.
Highly recommend. It's probably one of Robin Williams' best.
Is that not Good Morning Vietnam, Zach? What the fuck?
Nah, I like Good Morning Vietnam, but it's definitely not.
I like Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh, Zach.
Doubtfire is a fine movie. I'm a big fan of Robin Williams' dramas more than his comedies. Good Will Hunting, great movie.
Yeah, Good Will Hunting is great.
1 Hour Photo, solid Robin Williams performance in a more.
Good Will Hunting's maybe too sappy. Like it's too.
What movie?
Good Will Hunting.
I keep seeing people repost
I can see
this
that.
scene
I've just
where he makes Matt Damon laugh.
I think that movie is just so endlessly rewatchable.
I agree with that totally. You got Ben, you got Matt. It's
Centennial Man, where he's a robot.
I've never seen that. My dad likes that movie though.
My dad is the one who showed me that movie. I don't. I bet you it's not as good as I remember it, but I remember.
What a dad movie.
Yeah, it is. Sam Neill's in it.
Ooh. I do like me some Sam Neill. Got to do my Event Horizon read through soon.
I miss Robin Williams, man. I miss
R.I.P. King.
Yeah.
R.I.P. I don't even know if we have any Aspen death. I think we ran out because I got to buy more meth supplies. What time is it?
What do you think's like the closest like Robin Williams-esque equivalent right now?
Who would be?
Maybe like Chris. What's his name? I don't know. I don't know who it would be.
Probably like a Kevin Hart, honestly, or Jack Black. Jack Black.
Jack Black. Yeah, that's a good call.
Yeah, like an actor who's like more famous.
Well, I was thinking like stand up who managed to break through to like the mainstream.
Yeah.
Which I'm not a fan of Robin Williams stand up especially.
Let's see, Adam Sandler's not that far away. Just he just does a lot of like feel good comedies.
Kumar asks, Arash, what's on the best sandwich you've ever had? I'm
a big pastrami fan, but all of the pastrami sandwiches you can get around here are not. I'm a little picky when it comes to condiments on sandwiches, and I'm not a sauerkraut person.
Zach, I'm gonna be entirely honest. As a man that was not born, but like raised in Buffalo, I don't particularly like the beef on weck. I don't really like roast beef sandwiches.
I mean, I'm not opposed to that. I think
it's too chewy, man. Like too raw.
I did the Too Good to Go for lunch today. It was $5 from the local chicken place, and they gave us 2 sandwiches, which I was like, that's a good deal, but it's not amazing. Because I looked at the menu, the sandwiches were like $9 each. The chicken sandwich was actually fucking unreal. It was so good.
It was.
Am I in the right place to buy the
best sandwich that I've had?
I just bought some acid.
The best sandwich that I've had recently.
If you want to get some phosphorus, go ahead.
It was a fresh chicken breast sandwich from the Golden Chick in Austin, and I was like parking somewhere like in front of like a strip plaza when my brother was like going in doing something, and I almost had a religious experience.
How much do you need
that
of that,
parking lot.
Justin?
I'd say grab like.
That's how good that fucking sandwich.
I mean, we're not in bad shape. I'd say just grab like 20 if you can.
Phosphorus, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the skin was crispy. It was juicy on the inside. It was.
That was
really
mine
good.
today. It was perfect.
Yeah, it was perfect. Like
a
good chicken sandwich will change you.
It was Kelsey's first time getting it, and she doesn't like mayo. And both the sandwiches had like spicy mayo on it. And I was like, ugh, like.
See, I'm not a
I know it's
fan,
like,
but I fuck with spicy mayo.
Yeah, and like for her, it's just psychology. Like she finds it gross. So I stopped by at Harvey's, and I bought buffalo sauce, and I put it on top of it.
So like my thing with mayo is that it's just it's just moisture that you're adding to a sandwich. That's kind of my thing.
I feel sandwiches need that though. Like
yeah, that's a little bit. Zach.
Like Kelsey when she has a sandwich, it would just be so.
Mayo has a taste. It's got like a creamy, like tang, like
yeah, but when you say creamy, that's a texture.
Yeah. It adds a texture and a little bit because you're tasting like
what I'm
the
saying
lemon,
is
the egg.
Texture, I understand. I don't think it has like it has a taste, but it's not like compared to everything else on a sandwich. I think it takes away from the taste of everything else that's on there.
Yeah, I like mayo so much.
Unless it's like an aioli or something, like a spicy mayo.
I'll dip my fries in mayo. I really like mayo.
I would consider fries
where do you want the phosphorus?
mayo or fucking aioli.
There's I've got a shelf right in the middle there. That should have not that one's fine. I'll just move it. I put all my meth supplies right where I'm right here.
All right. I wasn't sure if you had one for acid and one for phosphorus, but all right.
Yeah, that's the only one they're trained on. But I can always move it myself.
I'm more of a sub oil on a sandwich, depending on the sandwich, though.
That's all good. I hope your take on the Psylocke live action movie is a negative because that would get you in trouble with Chaz.
I like the
Kumar
Sonic
says
movies.
Tamar.
They're
I thought the first one was fine. I wasn't a huge fan, but
I thought the first one was fine, but I thought 3 was pretty solid.
yeah, I there was a couple of funny moments.
I thought they got better with each movie. The second one had like an extended Uptown Funk dance sequence, which I was just like, I feel like this was like 10 years too late.
I haven't seen the second one yet.
The second one has some solid moments in it, but it has things like that where it's just like, all right, why did you include this in a movie in whatever year that came out, 2021, 22?
Yeah.
But I thought the Minecraft movie was fun. I was like, this is totally solid kids entertainment. There's a couple good jokes in there. I thought it was creative with what they were able to do with the Minecraft story, but the best parts of it are like when they're in the real world and it's just total Napoleon Dynamite chaos.
It was very Napoleon. I watched like until they all went into the real world, and it is small town America, very Napoleon Dynamite like. Keep forgetting I got 2 extra meth stations back here.
But as far as like, if I heard there was a Minecraft movie, that was the best case scenario of what that movie was going to be.
I would have liked to see what what's his name from Always Sunny would have done.
Yeah, that would have been interesting.
McElrainey.
Yeah, I think Mythic Quest is probably a decent representation of what that would have been.
Okay. All right, I got these stations.
I added Sinners to my Plex server. I have to watch that at some
Elsie
point.
started watching it. I don't think she liked it.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm excited.
She's not very hoity-toity about horror, though. I will say. She does not give a shit what the reviews say.
Oh, okay. Have you seen any of the trailers for Megan 2.0?
Yeah, I saw them when I was in theaters to see Final Destination.
I love how they went from the first one was definitely a horror movie to now it's just like a sci-fi action movie where 2 robots are beating the shit out of each other.
Oh, Zach, have you seen Murderbot? Or have you seen the fact that it's like pretty popular online?
Murderbot.
Yeah, Alexander Skarsgård is like a robot that's like made for murder.
Skarsgård is a robot.
I like him. He would make a convincing robot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Have you seen Companion yet?
No, it's on the list.
It's really good.
Isn't it?
You guys ready to sleep, by the way?
Is it just like a sex robot like turns rogue or something?
No, it's a little bit. So when I was first watching it, I was like, oh, you know what? I kind of wish they didn't have the reveal that she was a robot in the in all of the.
Oh, is that the one where
Jack Quaid is?
Yeah, I did see that one.
It's good.
Well, I watched half it with Kelsey. Yeah, and I didn't know the reveal because I hadn't seen it all. So,
but there's a second. There is a secondary reveal when they go into what the actual like purpose of it is. But yeah, essentially she is a sex robot, but
doesn't she like run away and then
yeah. It's a fun movie though. I like what they did with it.
So I'll sell these 5 Pineapple Express.
Pineapple Express.
All
right.
I rewatched that recently too.
Did it hold up?
Yeah.
Could you imagine?
I think it's the one
James
movie.
Franco.
I was just about to say. I think it's the one movie with James Franco in it where you kind of forget he's James Franco.
I know like he's been canceled for other reasons, but I always like James Franco. I'm a James Franco apologist.
I agree. But like,
Yeah.
it is the one movie where I'm like, oh yeah, I am able to forget that that's James Franco, because most of the time he is just playing like himself for the most part.
Him and Seth Rogen had like 6 movies that were identical.
Yeah.
I didn't like the interview much, which I was disappointed in.
Yeah, I agree with you. I was also...
Sony got hacked just for that fucking thing. That's
but
crazy.
I think that was the first time I've seen what's the dude who plays Kim Jong Un in that?
I don't know actually.
He's in a bunch of other. He's been in so much. I'm trying to think of his name.
He was in The Office.
Yeah, he was in Always Be My
He's
Maybe.
He's in WandaVision. He's in Ant-Man.
Yeah, he's Jimmy Woo in the...
Oh, yeah. I didn't know that was him.
That was probably the first thing I saw him in. And
let's see, Raj, are your glasses fuzzy or is the screen small? Sorry, I was reading chat. Go on.
No, I'm just saying, I think that was the first time I've seen him in anything.
Isn't it something Woo?
That's one of his character names. I'm trying to think. I need to look it up. It's bothering me.
He was Jim from The Office for a second. Like
he was Asian Jim. Randall Park.
He was Asian. There we go, Randall Park. He's really good.
Fresh
I like
Off
him.
the
His
Boat,
comedic
Always Be
timing's
My
pretty
Maybe.
goddamn great.
I forgot they made a blockbuster TV show on Netflix.
Wasn't he in Searching or something? Like he was in that movie?
No, that's John Cho.
Ah, fuck.
That's Harold from Harold and Kumar.
I think you're talking about Spike Spiegel from...
I don't know who that is.
Fucking Cowboy Bebop.
Oh.
Listen, if Cowboy Bebop the show actually took off, I'd fucking love that shit, but...
I thought people liked the season that they did.
They like certain aspects of it, but it didn't match the vibes of the previous show. It was too goofy. They were trying to translate anime goofiness to fucking live action.
I was
way
gonna
too
say,
fucking good.
it's a fucking anime.
Well, the thing is, the actual anime of Cowboy Bebop is a little bit more serious and a little bit more sullen.
Which
It's
also,
like,
can I bitch about that fucking Marvel fighting game that's coming out with the?
I don't agree with you, but go
horrendous
on,
fucking
King.
art style. It looks like shit.
Look, Arc System Works is taking care of it, and they did Dragon Ball Fighters, and that shit is fantastic.
I don't care. The gameplay looked fine. It's just the art direction of it is atrocious. That Iron Man suit is the worst variation of an Iron Man suit I've
It's
ever
like a
seen.
Spartan. It's like a Spartan 4 from Halo.
Those
4.
are, if the default designs for Marvel characters are handed to Japanese artists and they got told to go fucking
Marvel
nuts
Rivals.
with it. Isn't that Chinese?
It is, yeah.
It's the same anime aesthetic. That the point I'm making
Yeah.
is that it's like, I don't know. Don't break what's already perfect, I guess. And what they did was they slapped a Gundam head on top of the Iron Man armor.
Oh, Zach, looks like Mars fighting you there. It looks like a Gundam or Kamen Rider. What do you mean it sucks?
That's exactly why it sucks. It's not those characters, it's Iron Man.
See, I don't mind the anime aesthetic when it's thrown onto the... It's like, Zach, have you ever seen those Marvel anime, like, fucking...
Yes, I have, and you know what they do? They use the designs that are iconic to those characters.
I watched the first 5 episodes of Cowboy Bebop, and I did like it.
Oh, it was
there's a Halo ring in one of the episodes, which is cool.
Dude, I genuinely think if you finish the series, you'd love it. It's like a gateway.
I think I would, yeah. I think I would. I just...
It's one of the 3 to 4 gateway anime.
Are you talking
I
about the
didn't-
live
yeah, I
action?
It's
no,
a
I'm talking about the
fantastic-
animated one.
Oh, okay.
It's a fantastic piece of sci-fi. It's like, it's not too goofy. It tackles Western themes of loneliness to like losing your past and stuff like that. It doesn't go into the crazy Japan bullshit that's like cringe for the modern audience. It's like, it's legitimately fantastic. It's one of the 4 gateway animes for Western audiences. That and Death Note.
That, Attack on Titan, Death Note, and what's the other one? Dragon Ball Z.
Full Metal
I think
Alchemist.
so. I think, yeah, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Not
is also
Naruto or
No, I
So
think
those
those kind of fall under the like sillier portion of anime, but I think Full Metal
pirate one
Alchemist
again.
is-
One Piece.
Yeah, that also
Brotherhood specifically.
falls under that. But Full Metal Alchemist, I remember somebody turned me on to reading that in middle school, and I was like, oh wow, this is like not like any other.
What about Evangelion?
Evangelion kind of has a special place. Like it's neither. It's
I feel like
neither
it's more
nor.
niche.
Yeah, it's very niche. But
I think
everyone
Evangelion's one of the only animes I've actually watched all the way through.
If that's the case, Justin, I wholeheartedly recommend that you just finish Cowboy Bebop. If anything, if anything in your life, just finish it. Like
I'm gonna watch Attack on Titan because I got to the point where like
it's like a complete story.
I got to the point in Attack on Titan where there was like the big reveal about the wider world, and I remember I didn't like it very much, but that was like before they had a 2-year break. So I never like is it over now?
I think so.
Oh yeah, it's done. The story's done. Like
Yeah.
manga and anime, the story is done.
Yeah.
Like they waited for the manga to actually finish.
All right,
before they
Mara's
adapted it.
trying to paint me as a racist in the chat right now. I've never said that, Mar.
So.
But
yeah,
my thing is, you can have an adaptation. It's just like if you're going to make some kind of wild alteration to a character design that is pre-existing and iconic, such as if we're looking at the Marvel vs. Capcom games, they didn't like heavily redesign all of the characters in that super exaggerated art style. It's like just make that an alt costume for one of the characters, or make a new character based around that.
There was a bit, Justin, like back again when I was like trying to watch Gundam Zero, and I was like, I can write something for this for the Justin, and I was like, and then I just dropped it because my ADHD ass brain fucking just dropped it. But it seems like something that would be so super in your wheelhouse. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't really know much about it, honestly. I don't watch much anime.
It's space. Didn't Zach call Arash his brown baby boy earlier?
No, that was me. I called him my beautiful brown baby boy, which I don't think that's not racist. Like, what's racist about that?
No, it's camaraderie. It's companionship. It's a compliment, and I accept it.
You want to come where?
I've said before that I've watched one of the Gundam ones, and I've sang the theme song before.
So I think Gundam Zero is generally where people start because it's like compiled into some. It's compiled into a short series that basically tells the start of Gundam, and then it just explodes from there. But
I watched
the whole
Gundam
point...
Seed, I think, was the one I watched.
Oh yeah, Gundam Seed. I think that's like 3rd or 4th place. When I was looking at the timeline to kind of get where I needed to start, that was like 3rd or 4th.
Mobile
Then there's
Suit
Unicorn,
Gundam Seed. I think that was the one.
Iron-Blooded Orphans, all shit like that. It's heavily political. From like when I was watching half the season, it's so heavily political, more than you think it would. Like the Gundams themselves are kind of secondary. It's more or less like internal power struggles across the galaxy.
I do remember that from Gundam Seed as well.
Yeah. The show is more about politics than it is about giant robots fighting. Giant robots fighting is a part of it. It's much like how people fighting with laser swords is part of Star Wars, but a lot of it is just philosophy and politics.
Zach, you trying your own supply, buddy? What's going on?
Oh yeah, I was hitting Benjamin up.
Benjamin Button.
Arash, have you watched Voltron Legendary Defender?
I saw one season, and
It's
I think
so
it was
good. Oh my god,
it's pretty good. Yeah.
That is an
See, the
excellent.
thing is,
Justin, I think you'd really like that.
It's on Netflix, you said?
Voltron Legendary Defender on Netflix. Yeah, it's
if some
super
shit like
good.
that pops off, I really gotta consume that and then use it for Professor X. Like, I think.
Well, they're making.
I've been debating.
There's a movie. They just finished.
I've been
filming
debating.
A Voltron
popping up
movie.
Avatar for Professor X. I've been debating that.
I mean, with the live action show, and there's a sequel movie coming out in theaters, isn't there?
I think the sequel movie might get us more because Avatar is one of those shows that has such a baked-in fucking fan base. It's insane.
I watched Avatar.
Everyone
I haven't watched Korra, but I watched Avatar.
Yeah, me too.
I've seen Korra. I've seen Avatar.
I don't think I've watched book 3 of Avatar. I think I may have stopped at book.
I do
2.
like the first ones better, I will say, but
The Last Airbender whoever commented that. Kumar. Last Airbender.
I have turned around on James Cameron's Avatar in recent years, though.
Yeah.
I thought it was like the most overrated movie when it first came out, up until the second one came out, and I was like, oh, you know what? There is something to this.
It's fine. It's just the fact that we know there's gonna be like 5 sequels to where I'm like, oh, okay. There's how
Doesn't
many?
the next one come out in December?
Yeah, this year.
Yeah, the Firebringer or something.
I think the ocean is the most interesting location for them personally.
Well, that's the one James Cameron would have the most fun with. Which my biggest problem with the second one is there is so much ocean porn.
Yeah.
Man,
the next one's supposed to be like planes, which I think it's like fire planes, if I remember correctly.
It's gonna be cool.
Could be in.
Oh, let's see.
Oh, well, we got a $5 donation from Clam saying, can you all recommend any anime where a character jorks it to a person unconscious in the hospital?
That would be Evangelion the movie.
Have you
for
ever
sure.
seen The Master with Joaquin Phoenix?
No, I've not.
Nobody
Does he
jorks
do
it
that?
in that movie, but Amy Adams jerks off Philip Seymour Hoffman, and it's one of the most...
He seems way too old for her.
I think he's
Breaking
her
Bad.
father in that movie. It's one of the most uncomfortable movie scenes I've ever watched.
Breaking Bad. Marie jerks off Hank in the hospital to get him out.
Does she do that? I forgot about that.
She legitimately does. Like it's a thing where Hank is like, it's like right after the twins
Damn
attack
it,
him. and
Marie!
he's
I
just like-
can't come.
he's like he does that whole minerals obsession.
There's
and then,
minerals.
yeah, basically, and he's just like saying, "Oh my god, you know, I can't do this. I'm not a DA anymore." And then she's just like, "I have a bet.
I do remember that now.
If I jerk you off and you fucking come, like you gotta come home." And then he's just like, "All right, bet." And then he lost, and she's like fucking carting him out the next 5 minutes.
She was kind of hot.
Yeah, she was.
Is anyone by the skate park, by the way?
I'm at the bungalow. Why? What's
Yeah.
up?
I just need 5 Pineapple Express down there.
Oh, okay. I'll get over there.
Oh
wait, no, it is Pineapple Express. Yeah.
Oh man, Zach,
Wow, we've
we're
actually
gonna have,
sold almost our entire. Nice.
Zach, we're gonna have a busy month next month, dude. But
When does Ironheart come out? Is that end of this month?
end of this month, and then immediately 2 weeks after, then we got fucking Superman. Then 2 weeks after that, we got Fantastic Four, and then August, I think we have like.
I'm
We
genuinely
may have Eyes of
I'm-
Wakanda.
I'm so excited for Fantastic Four.
Oh
Yeah,
I'm
I
really
think
excited for it.
Fantastic Four is the Marvel movie I've been most excited for, probably.
And then September we got Gen V, and I'm gonna crank that fucking shit so hard. Holy shit.
Good.
Stop trying to detect me. I'm trying to get.
And then at
back
some
to
point
my
we have
house.
Marvel Zombies, which will be like the first Marvel
gonna
Studios
be
like
October.
M-rated animated series. Yeah, October. Yeah.
I
and
think
then
they're
at some
gonna
point,
drop all of those at once.
I'm gonna try, Zach. I'm gonna try to cover I'm gonna throw out a Dispatch video and see if that has any interest.
A what video?
Dispatch, that new Telltale Games thing, because I really like the
Oh.
vibe of it, and I feel like it's gonna do pretty well.
We gotta be
When it
ready for
releases.
Stranger Things in
Oh, I'll
December.
be ready for that. As
Mhm.
soon as they
That's
drop
Zach's-
a trailer, I'm gonna jump on.
That's
that.
Zach's bread and butter.
Because
It's-
the normie interest in that show is extraordinarily high.
Mhm.
Same with like it's like a Squid Games almost.
Yeah, Zach's that's Zach's bread and butter. That era.
Good.
Like, look at him. He's wearing a Goosebumps shirt right now. I don't even know where he got that thing.
That's not that era, Arash.
No, I know it's D&D and fucking 80s. I know. But I was wanting to comment on your Goosebumps shirt.
Thank you.
Because
It is a good
sick.
shirt.
It's a good
it
shirt.
A lot, yeah.
Yeah, it's really
I
cool.
like a cozy shirt. Did I send you guys the shirt I got my dad for Christmas that only just arrived today?
No, I don't think so.
Alright, I'll have to send it. It was Star Wars related.
Nice.
He texted me earlier. I just got it. It was in the mail. Is that a Thrawn insignia?
Your dad knows who Thrawn is?
Yeah, he's the one who used to like. He would take out all those early expanded universe books from the library, and like
That's pretty
read them to
bad.
me before I went to bed.
Oh, so your dad's responsible for your love of Star Wars?
Yeah.
Sick.
I feel like many people could probably
Yeah,
attribute that.
Same with me. My dad got the He borrowed the VHS tapes from his boss.
Oh, sick, dude. I had a lot of
VHS
friends
tapes
in
back
middle
in the day.
school that were so into Star Wars, and
One
a lot
of
of
my
people in high
earliest
school.
one of my
college.
earliest memories was going to media play with my dad, and we bought the VHS tapes that are behind me, the
that's cool
special
shit.
editions.
That's pretty cool.
I remember watching the Star Wars 4, 5, and 6 that like thing on Spike TV. They were doing like
Yeah, they used to. They
Yeah,
still
they-
do it. Well, it's not Spike anymore, but they do it every. I forget which month it is, but
I actually named one of my hamsters when I was a kid, like Lucas,
TV.
like after George, because me and my friends were those nerds about like Star Wars for a little bit, and I played through like the fucking Lego Star Wars games. Then I dropped off, and then I came back.
I'll send these to. This is what I got for my sister. For Christmas.
VHS might have dated yourself a little bit, bud. Kumar,
gonna get the Lego earrings. That's sick.
Kumar, I fucking experienced VHS tapes, dude. Like, it's not that old.
You guys are 28, right?
I'm 28. I think Rush is
27.
27. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm 30,
Dude.
33 now, I think. Yeah, 33 now. So
we're not that far in age.
Nope.
No, we're
But
not.
it
a little
feels,
bit, though.
Rush,
A little
it
bit.
feels like we're like 5 years apart somehow. I don't know what that is, but I feel
Yeah,
the same
to
way.
me
with
it feels like
Leo.
Zach's the exact same age as me. 'Cause me, Charlie, and Corey are all the exact same age.
Yeah, it's
Well,
that Gen Z, Gen Y cutoff that makes it feel like it's so much longer for some reason.
It's like certain aspects, like certain personality quirks, maybe, where it feels like certain
Yeah.
people feel younger, certain people feel wiser, that kind of deal.
Yeah.
I mean, I always feel like I'm
Rush,
20.
did you have laptops in your classrooms?
No, we had the projection thing where they would put the clear
Gotcha. With
coat
the,
thing
the,
on
like,
there.
Expo
Yeah.
markers. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They
The
had to wipe that
overhead,
shit off.
yeah.
Yeah.
Overhead.
It
yeah.
was a treat if you went into a classroom and they had like a projection thing that they could touch screen. It was a
When
treat.
I was like in grade 10, they got smart boards in some of my classes.
Yeah, roughly the same era as me, I think.
Yeah, man. I was there. I was there when I had to go to Blockbuster and rent out fucking Incredible Hulk. You know, I was there.
Smoking some meth right now.
Which
Doing a big drink.
Incredible Hulk? Like, are you talking
The
about
Incredible Hulk with fucking,
Are you talking
All right,
about the
I got half
movie
an
or
hour
the
left.
game
Let's
though?
get drunk.
the movie.
The game was
Because
fun too.
Blockbuster was still around in Buffalo.
I used to
It
rent
was where
the Eric Bana Hulk game from Blockbuster all the fucking time.
Is that the one where you like destroyed the city and just?
No, that was Ultimate Destruction. That was the wide open one. The Eric Bana one was where it was linear and there would be like a Hulk level and then a stealth Bruce Banner level.
Ugh.
I remember the Hulk
Pull
game.
that shit with Spider-Man.
I remember the Hulk game where like you could rip a car in half and punch it together as like fists.
That was the Ultimate Destruction one, I think.
Stick. I should download that on my emulator.
I had a
thing.
demo of
That's
that.
on that's on my GameCube emulator on my Retroid.
Fuck yeah, dude. I should download that, man.
That
I remember playing Ultimate Spider-Man.
Ultimate Spider-Man was so good. That is
So sick.
that game still holds up. I think it's better
so
than
sick.
Spider-Man 2 on PS2, Xbox.
That's a heavy praise.
It was the art style just really helped the game out a lot more. And the Venom levels of it were pretty cool too.
I forget which one I played after Spider-Man 2.
wasn't there a Sonic tennis game?
There was. I remember
That
came
was the
free.
first.
That came free with my Xbox 360.
That was the first game I ever played on Xbox Arcade. My Xbox 360 Arcade.
Arash,
was
can
the
you help
first
me
game.
out with this over here really quick?
Sure.
I'm to your right.
Oh fuck! Why the fuck did you shoot me there? Ah, I'm bleeding. You shot a hole in my liver. It's the hardest working liver in the galaxy right now. You fucking killed me?
I didn't know you could do that.
Yo.
If we're being 100% honest, I didn't know I could do that.
They just gave me a $250 fucking bill, dude.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Oh my god, you killed Arash, you bastard.
You bastard. Do you know that South Park's coming back? Like next month?
I haven't cared about South Park in a while.
Yeah.
They're covering.
I haven't watched since they started doing the season-long plots.
They stopped doing that, and they're slowing down on the specials.
Yeah,
in fact, they're probably just stopping them.
It's like it was the season-long plots isn't what bothered me. It's just that they put so much attention into doing plots based on current events that you lose like some of my favorite South Park episodes are the one where they pretend to be cops, or like where they have their news show. Like those are the ones that I like the best, where they're just
the ones that are like.
I really prefer when it was like a more. It was almost like South Park in the first like 4 seasons. Honestly, kind of like King of the Hill, in that the adventures they'd get into would be pretty grounded. They'd be like the famous one, like they're coming right for us. Remember that one where they're hunting and like.
Oh yeah, with the Sasquatches or
yeah,
I can't remember what they had a different name in that show.
Yeah. I like the big gals, big gay boat ride.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm getting at. Like the fact, not really grounded, but like smaller stakes, where it's not like the entire government is involved in some kind of conspiracy that involves South Park.
South Park used to do a really good job of like capturing what it felt like to hear like a rumor in grade 2 that was so extravagant and crazy, like that it might be real.
Oh, the episode where where they think they're getting their period.
Oh yeah,
they don't do shit like that anymore.
The World of Warcraft.
There was one where there's one where they see boobs for the first time and they'll just go crazy.
Oh yeah, that.
Oh yeah.
One.
I remember when you posted that up in the chat.
Oh, one of my favorite episode is the one where they see the girls have a fortune teller, like one of the paper things.
Oh yeah, yeah, and they think
that they can actually see into the future, and so they fake Butter's suicide, and they introduce him as a new girl in class.
The one where Butters is a pimp is pretty funny.
What was this comic book? Oh, it was like he has like his alter ego too, Butters.
Professor Chaos.
Oh yeah.
Yes, yeah.
It's me, Professor Chaos.
I did like, although it is not like the ones that I generally like, the one where Kenny gets a PSP and is like commanding the forces of hell.
Yeah, the ones my favorite South Park episodes were always the ones where they would just like randomly decide to focus on a supporting character, because there was like that one, and I've been falling asleep to it every once in a while. The episode where Satan throws the Sweet 16 party.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is it for Saddam that he throws it for?
No,
or?
it's like
it's just
it's
his
Satan's
Sweet 16
birthday party, or it's Halloween, and Satan throws a Halloween party at a hotel, and there's a bunch of priests who are like upset that they weren't invited.
Oh yeah, that's classic.
That's the one where they use Biggie Smalls as a Bloody Mary like urban legend too.
Biggie Smalls, Biggie Smalls, Biggie Smalls. What
How much cash you guys have on hands? I feel like we've made no money tonight.
I have $12,000 on hand right now.
I have 9,000.
Okay, never mind. We're fine.
I've been collecting and Making sure.
Yeah.
I'm
I've
depositing
got
that
2
right
grand.
now.
Et tu brute. Yes. Fuck. That's why I was telling you, Justin, that Johnny Two Cellos guys was in your comment section. I've been falling asleep to his videos lately, and he was under one of your Twitter
Yeah.
things.
Oh,
I've
I
never
saw
heard of
young Junko was down there the other day too, and I was like,
Yeah.
I got really. At one Thursday night, I messaged Young Junk and we had talked for like an hour.
Really?
I've been watching his videos for a couple years. He seems
He's
like
really good.
Yeah, he seems like a
He's
cool
pretty
guy.
pretty niche creator. He doesn't get much attention, but
I agree. He went with that. He went on a Muppets side quest for like a year.
yeah. Shocker, he didn't grow that much.
But the
Talking
Muppets are very
exclusively
niche.
about the Muppets. It's like Muppets
Very
and Star
niche.
Wars.
Have the Muppet? But it was bad to say Muppets. Have the Muppets done like a Star Wars cross?
Yeah,
I don't
Mark
trust
Mark
him,
Hamill
but-
and Carrie Fisher were on an episode of the Muppet Show back in the '80s.
Oh, sick. I
I
remember.
never watched the Muppet Show much. My kids watch Sesame Street, which is Muppet adjacent, but
I remember watching the. I think it was they must have had like a special like Star Wars tape for the Muppets of like all of their. I think it was only the one episode where they because they would always have celebrity guests. It was just Mark Hamill and Carrie Fisher as Luke Skywalker and Princess Leia, and then I think C-3PO was there also.
yeah, I never saw that.
Right.
It might be on Disney Plus now. It's worth watching. I think the Muppets, like the older Muppet stuff, really does hold up well.
Oh yeah, I watch the Muppet Christmas Carol every year. It's so fucking funny, like legitimately funny.
There's been a change.
When my cat passed away, the first thing I did was come home and watch the Muppet movie from like I think late '70s, early '80s. Such a comfort movie.
Ozzy.
Man, Greg is such a fiend, man. He'll just buy anything.
Yeah, I think he's addicted, man.
Yeah.
I've been
think
trying
I'm
to
a
get potential customers, but they're not liking what we're making right now.
We really gotta try to get that extra dealer if we can. We got so much inventory, it's crazy.
Do we have anybody
it's
who
down.
knows the fourth dealer?
It's in Suburbia, I think, or Docks. No, we don't. So we gotta. We know Anna, so we've got an in. We've got to go. Oh wait, there's another supplier too, so we can get the next drug. So we got to go through 3 people.
James says, I remember when I was 7, and my mom and I were in a music store for keyboard lessons, and they had a big record on the wall. And I asked my mom what that was, and she was like, and she, like everyone in the store, turned and gave us a funny look because I had no idea what a record was.
I mean,
I'll
I've
be
got a
honest.
record player, but I don't use it. It's not working.
I thought it'd be cool to have
Is
a
it
record
like
player.
a newer turntable, or is it like?
No, it's built into a cabinet.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's
I
really
might be
nice.
able
We
to
got
fix that. I learned.
All the
I went through like a whole repair thing with because you can get them from thrift stores for pretty cheap.
Yeah, we got this from Facebook Marketplace for like I don't think they knew what they had, but it's like a really nice, beautiful wood cabinet with a built-in record player.
Yeah,
Nice.
so I used to refurbish and like sell them.
Well, might get you to take a look when you're here.
I might be able to.
Nice. When is that next Halifax trip anyway?
I don't know.
To be seen.
Charlie's coming in July, I think.
Come on,
Okay.
Cranky Frank. Come on, you got to
And
take this.
Ilkin did ask. He said he would accept any.
Yeah, he took his expectation for a Halifax trip was like next month though, and I'm not in a position to do that right now.
Neither technically am I, because 1, we got Professor X stuff to cover, and 2, I have a Ren fair in between that, so I'm a little.
I just mean like as far I'm planning a wedding and shit.
Oh yeah, you have a fucking wedding, dude. Like, you know,
Your wedding's next summer, right, Zach? Or
27.
Yeah. Okay.
27, yeah. Dude, I am so psyched to go to your wedding.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
Me too.
awesome.
That's a big thing. We wanted to put space there.
Yeah, if I'm invited.
Yeah, you know, this guy, assuming he's invited. Oh, the worst
Assuming.
fucking thing. So we went to, Malia's cousin had a birthday on Monday night, and one of her other cousins was like, we were talking about the wedding, and Malia was like, oh yeah, I was thinking about bridesmaids having this dress, and her cousin just goes, oh yeah, because, you know, you need to make sure you pick a wedding dress that, you know, everybody will look good in, and, like, especially me. And I was looking at Malia because I knew
Girl,
for
you
a
don't gotta
fact-
worry about that.
Yeah, I was just like, oh god, this is an issue we're gonna have to deal with later. All right.
Yeah.
Ooh, brutal.
It's a.
It was a real
What?
cringe moment. The first good cringe moment I've experienced in quite a while.
Oof. Zach, like, hey man, whatever you assign for the groomsmen, like, you know, it'll be.
I mean, it's not really on me for the most part. It's dependent
many
on
Malia
what color.
has?
Yeah, what colors Malia goes with.
Right.
Where is this motherfucker Genghis Barn?
Because, like, the wedding I went to, the groomsmen were all the guys that I knew, except for one guy. And, yeah, it seemed relatively easy.
You were
they
not
did a
selected
betting
to
thing.
be groomsmen?
Me? No.
Oh, brutal.
No.
Not really. You kind of lucked out, honestly.
Yeah. Well, it was a great wedding. It was cool.
No, I just mean like being a groomsman is like in most weddings anyway is kind of a chore aside from the party aspect of it, but
Right. I'll defer to Ryan and Corey there because you know how I am, and they'll be the best men. So I'll be like, guys, what are we doing? Oh yeah, let's do that. But I'll make sure to make it extra special, Zach, by following the rules that you guys set.
I like how
clearly.
you're making a pretty big assumption there that you're gonna be in the wedding party.
You told me.
Yeah, I know.
You told me. You said I was. Don't make me cry now. My best buddy, I still have that fucking Deadpool chain, homie. It's hanging in my room.
Malia was just asking me about those, and I was like, yeah,
It's still there. It's on my friendship
She was
board.
like, you didn't
that
lose that,
thing
did
is,
you? And I was like, no,
that thing
I
is
still got it.
staying with me till I'm dead, Zach. That's our connection, homie.
He's not taking it to the grave. Kind of rude.
I'm taking it to the grave.
Okay.
Your friendship means so much to me, man. I'm at
For
that lovey-dovey point
$5
drunk.
Dave and Buster's bracelet.
Oh, it's more than that. You know, it's our years together. It's, like you dealing with my bullshit and all that and being a fucking awesome friend every step of the
You're
way.
making it sound like you're this horrible friend.
No, I'm quirky.
Why the fuck? All of these potential customers that are around, and none of them appear aside from on the map.
And Justin, I love you, man.
Love you too, buddy.
No notes. I love you.
No, I'm not gonna make you cry about it like Zach does. I'm not gonna put you on the spot.
Gotta make me look like the asshole now.
Oh no. I have a lot of friends that I genuinely love, man.
Nope.
I got a good support system. I'm happy.
Justin, you gotta watch Mississippi Grind. It's a great Ben Mendelsohn movie.
Is that the one where he's like the gangster?
No, him and Ryan Reynolds are like degenerate gamblers, and they decide to go on a road trip together.
That does sound fun. I don't know if I've watched any other Ben Mendelsohn movies now that I think about it.
Ready
Sure, I've seen him in
Player
something.
He was in. He keeps popping up in either like villain roles or he was in. Yeah, like Zach said, Ready Player One, and then
I don't know if I've ever seen Ready Player One all the way through. I think I
Captain Marvel, he's
I got
Talos.
cheesed out.
He's Talos the Skrull
Oh
until
god,
Secret
I forget.
Invasion.
You just reminded me that Secret Invasion killed him off in the MCU.
I'm so pissed. I'm pissed that they killed off Maria Hill too. They could have done more with
And
those
I didn't
characters.
really
dude.
care about that. I mean, her character kind of.
I love Colby Smulders is fucking great.
Yeah, but her character didn't really contribute much to the story. Could have taken.
She was like Nick Fury if Nick Fury wasn't around. So you know.
I started watching the other night. I was like, gonna watch a movie before bed. I was like, oh, I'll start watching, or I'll pick up where I was watching on fucking what's it called, Red Hulk.
Oh, Captain America.
Captain America.
Yeah, Brave New, or yeah. I was like, man, this still stinks. So like, I'm gonna do the opposite. And I went back all the way to the beginning and started watching the original Iron Man again.
That movie is so fucking solid to this day.
Yeah, it was.
It's still, yeah.
I fell asleep watching it, but I was like, well, I was watching it. I was like, yeah, this is solid.
It's crazy that it holds up so well, even though it was like pretty much being patched together as they were going.
And you know what? I maintain this opinion. I think Iron Man 2 fucking sucks.
I remember really not like. I saw that one in theaters, and I remember not liking it.
You could very obviously tell it was like there's some things in it they
It took
did not
me
want to
until
fuck with.
after the Avengers came out to watch that movie all the way through because it's so fucking boring.
I like Sam Rockwell.
I do too. He's great. He's good in that movie. It's just I don't care about anything that happens because it feels like Batman v Superman where it's like this is all just set up for something else. Come on.
Yeah, that's exactly. And I think that since they learned that lesson early, it kind of made the MCU a little bit better.
I think so too.
Like towards the end.
I'm
Mars says, "I like Iron Man too."
I think Iron
Who
Man 2
does
is.
Jeff Bridges end up being in the franchise? I can't remember.
He's dead.
Obadiah Stane, the main bad guy in the
Yeah,
first
but-
movie.
Which Alden Ehrenreich is probably going to play his son in Ironheart.
So is he in one of the other movies? Is he in?
No, he dies at the end of Iron Man 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't finish it, so.
How'd you fix the icing problem? Which is a pretty good, color.
I forgot Iron Man used to have that. He used to have the Miami place, or not L.A. place. Probably it was.
Oh yeah,
It
like
was
Santa
LA
Barbara
and
or
then
something.
Yeah.
California, yeah. And then he kind of moved out, went to Avengers
Maybe it was
Tower, then moved
Malibu.
into the Avengers compound, and then went back to New York and moved back there for some reason.
In Iron Man 3, that place gets totally fucked up. Iron Man 3, I maintain,
Machine
is
breaks it?
super underrated. Well, no, in 3,
Yeah.
there's like a missile strike that happens.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
Shane Black is like all over that movie. All over that movie.
I like that movie.
I love his
quite a
writing
bit.
style though.
I
Like
think
the
that-
quippy shit.
Well, I like it in general. I think it's a fun holiday movie, even.
Because I watched Kiss Kiss Bang Bang on your recommendation,
That-
Zach,
that
and I
is
love
another-
that shit so
Yeah,
much.
it's
so,
a really good movie.
Yeah.
Him, Robert Downey
Look
Jr.
up-
and Val Kilmer. Absolutely.
Look up idiot in the dictionary. You know what you'll find? A picture of me? No, the definition of the word idiot. Because that's what you fucking are. So
Have
it's
you ever
so
seen
good.
another Shane Black movie you may not have watched? Is The Long Kiss Goodnight?
I did not see that. No,
No,
Shane Black
that's-
just needs to
that's
do more
another-
like
that's another
You
good
need-
Christmas action movie, but it's from the.
he needs
the
to do
90s.
he needs to do another fucking Nice Guys movie, dude. I want that shit.
You
so
know,
bad.
I haven't seen. I don't think he's done anything since his piece of shit Predator movie, though.
He needs to stop doing Predator. He just needs to
The-
go back
the
to
Predator
writing
is
like.
one of the worst fucking movies I've ever seen in a movie theater.
And he's a good writer if he's doing like certain shit, you know, like buddy cop movies.
Well,
I guess.
he wrote the first Predator movie.
Yeah. Don't know why it's like
amazing how bad the Predator is. It's just like
Is it like
maybe-
one of those?
Maybe just don't make a subplot in your movie about how an autistic child is able to decipher the Predator's language, and they're the next evolutionary step. It's the most.
I don't think I've seen that. It sounds
It's
hilarious,
such a
though.
such a bad movie. So
Go off,
there's
Zach.
like
You sound like you're pissed about that movie.
I fucking hated that movie. I was so mad because I was really excited. It has a really good cast and they're just fucking wasted. It's like the crew of mercenaries is Boyd Holbrook, who was in Logan. He's like not bad, but he's in like a bunch of garbage movies for some reason.
Fuck is this guy?
I'm
sorry.
It's him. Keegan Michael Key is one of the mercenaries, and then Thomas Jane is there too. But they're all written just so flat. And Theon Greyjoy is one of them.
Oh, nice. I like him.
Yeah, and they're all just completely wasted. And the idea is that like the predators are hunting. The predators are at war with one another, and they're hunting other genes that they can introduce to and merge with the predator DNA to create the perfect predator life form. And what that means is that there's just a slightly bigger predator at the end. And they're trying to Olivia Munn is I think she's the mother of
Oh yeah, now I remember.
characters.
Yeah, that just reminded me of it. I have seen that before.
And it's fucking garbage. But the whole movie, they're building up to, like, oh, the Predators left some weapon here. What's it gonna be? And the end of the movie, it's just, like, an Iron Man suit with Predator weapons on it. And it was supposed to be some big reveal, because it leads up to one of the main characters just being like, that's my new suit. I'm gonna go wear it, and I'm gonna fight a bunch of Predators. And the movie sucks, so they never do anything. But there's a whole bunch of behind-the-scenes information where it was, like, the script was just completely unfinished, and at one point it was going to be Sigourney Weaver in the pod.
Oh my god.
As fucking Ripley, and there was another draft where it was Schwarzenegger reprising the role of Dutch.
That's wild.
I would have rather seen that though. I could have been.
I would. Yeah, I mean
excited.
that would have at least made some waves.
I mean, like the Sigourney Weaver one doesn't make any sense since Alien takes place in the future.
No. No. That is wild.
Guys, I cannot find. Fuck. It says behind the auto shop, and I can't find them.
Oh,
Like,
just
I'm
leave.
following the.
Leave and then come back, and he might show up. It's just so weird that movie was as bad as it was, because I liked Prey. I thought was really good.
Yep.
And
What do you think of the new
Predators
Predator?
with Adrian Brody? I really liked that movie when that came out.
Yeah, I
What do you
remember
think
liking that
of
one too.
I'm excited for the new one though. Both of them. There's an animated one coming out this year too.
Mm-hmm.
It might already be out actually.
The new one. What do you think of it?
I think it looks cool. I'm excited.
Let's see. Let me see the comments here. Most of the Marvel Sinners was a good genre mix. Most of the Marvel films suck, to be frank, says Fulmer Music.
Like, are you talking about just like all of the movies generally sucked, or
Specific genre of them?
Just a hater.
Clarify, homie.
Fair.
Because I'll give you some of them have been not up to par, but there's some that have been like okay, but yeah.
I was
generally
so astonished how bad Quantumania was.
Yeah, that was. I was.
That must have
shocked.
been heartbreaking, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I thought that movie was gonna do better than it fucking did, but
I
no.
thought so. I liked the two preceding Ant-Man movies, but the problem was
Yeah, I watched your video. I totally agreed. The Ant-Man movies were fun because he was just a regular dude with dumb friends. Like,
it's like they could have made something like that work, but they went so far against what the other Ant-Man movies were like.
Yeah. Both of them were crime-centered, like grounded crime-centered movies. Like,
I
both
just
of them,
they had really good actors playing his stupid friends, and they were really funny.
Yeah.
You had fucking
That's
you
the
had
thing. They were
fucking-
comedies first. They shouldn't have been like, oh well, let's make a Star Wars movie, and the comedy will just be second tier for it. It's like, no, you should have led with that.
Yeah, I should have started with that. Dude, none of these customers are showing up for me, man. I'm behind Thrifty Threads and I'm waiting for them. They're not here. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, I see. We're talking about Doctor Sleep in the chat right now. I loved that movie when that came out.
I haven't seen
Really?
that yet.
Oh, it's so good. Ewan McGregor, fantastic in it.
I mean, Ewan McGregor is pretty great. Have you seen Trainspotting 2, Zach?
Yeah, I have.
Love Trainspotting. How about you, Justin? Have you seen Trainspotting?
No, I've seen the first one. I had no desire to re-enter that universe.
The second one is not as hard to watch.
No dead babies.
No dead babies.
Maybe I'll watch it then.
It's more about like their adulthood, which is
Any amputated limbs?
I don't remember. I remember
No.
it being much tamer because it's about them being well-adjusted.
The main
adults.
conflict is like Begbay coming back and essentially trying to get revenge on, you know, Ewan McGregor's character for just abandoning them. And Sick Boy also is there. All those guys. I saw that shit in theaters. Like, that's how good that movie was. Where the fuck are you, dude? Like, what the fuck? I'm trying to do a drug deal and the fucking
Should we buy a new business?
How much cash do you have?
Oh, Zach, I did see
I have
Warfare.
nearly 10,000.
How much
Zach,
do you have, Rush?
I have 10,000.
Yeah, go ahead then.
All right, I'm buying the post office.
Zach, I did see Warfare recently.
Oh, how was that?
It was actually pretty good. Think of the most realistic war movie you can think of, and it's just one central plot. Like, you have Cosmo Jarvis from Shogun, you got Joseph Quinn from Fantastic Four, like all those guys popping up, like being guys in Iraq. Like the movie opens with "Call on Me"
I think my
by Eric Bridge.
favorite war movie like that, where it's just like very, very real, I guess, is Black Hawk Down.
It's kind of
Yeah,
that.
it's really good.
It's like sections of Alex Garland's Civil War.
Oh, that makes me want to watch it, but gonna have to watch it when I'm in a good mood.
Buy some fucking dope off me, girl.
Yeah, Cosmo Jarvis is just a surprising guy that came out of nowhere. Like him
Who?
showing up in Shogun. And then just now he's like
I
in
don't know
fucking
who you're
Warfare.
talking about.
The main character in Shogun, the
I
white
haven't
guy.
watched that.
I have no other frame of reference of what he's in other than Warfare and Shogun. So I guess you'd have to watch Warfare.
You were making it sound like he was like in tons of movies. The way you framed it.
He's in everything.
But
He-
that guy
he just
came
wrote-
out of nowhere, and now he's everywhere.
Well, no, he just popped up in two really big movies or a big show that I saw and movies that I did.
Oh my god, we ran out of Viagra again.
Damn, man.
Get my
Our
dick
significant
hard.
others must be having headaches.
Must be.
Yeah.
He's in Annihilation.
Who is he in that?
He is an uncredited special ops soldier, so not a big
Okay.
role. He's gonna be
No,
in
the-
the Odyssey.
The fourth Annihilation Area X book came out, and I haven't really enjoyed it very much. Sucks. I was really looking forward to it.
Why does the Odyssey seem like it's gonna be that dude bro movie of the year?
I don't think it will be. I think
Really?
you need to give Nolan more credit than that.
Well, it's like when everyone went to go see Oppenheimer, they were just like,
I wouldn't consider
I'm going to go
Oppenheimer
see.
a dude bro movie though.
It's like a
film dude bro movie, maybe.
Yeah,
maybe,
but
yeah.
I wouldn't. But when I think of dude bro movie, I think of like Fight Club or like Wolf of Wall Street, like a movie that
I think like
or Pulp
Interstellar is nearly at that point where like it's everyone's favorite science fiction movie because they've never seen any other science
I'll
movies.
give you that, but I disagree with Oppenheimer though.
Oh yeah, I really like I really like Interstellar as well. It's just like
it could be
broaden the horizons a bit.
You know what I think you're going for? It's almost like that Donnie Darko syndrome where people act like it's deeper than it actually is.
Yes, I totally agree with that. Yeah.
I think for a time,
Gemini.
Dark Knight was there.
Yeah, Dark Knight might be my favorite movie he's made. Actually, I really love Oppenheimer.
Have you seen The Prestige?
Yep.
I'm a big fan of The Prestige.
The Prestige is very good.
I really like Dunkirk though too.
I haven't
best
seen
movie,
Dunkirk yet.
Best movie ever, I would say.
Dunkirk is you think that's the best movie ever?
No, I've never seen Dunkirk. I'm talking Prestige. I'm kidding. No, by sheer filmmaking, like as a guy who studied that shit and as a guy who fucking like writes and edits and shit, I'd say Social Network is just like the culmination of like three very talented people, and that's why I love it so much.
That's a really good movie. Yeah,
it's fantastic.
I love that movie.
I still listen to the soundtrack every so often.
Yeah,
it's good for concentration. I think that's just Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross. I creamed my jeans when I heard that he was taking care of the Tron soundtrack.
Not even it's 9 Inch Nails as a whole.
Well, isn't that still Tristan like Reznor and Atticus Ross? Like,
but they're bringing back the actual like name and everything, so that makes me think it's going to be a little bit more. The hell is he doing?
plugging my laptop. Just give me a second. I'm doing it in a weird way because I'm losing bodily function right now.
Oh, Gremlins 2 is an incredible movie. I'll give you that, Mar.
Rare,
I
good
don't know. I don't know if I'd give you best film ever made, but it's a good one.
Yeah, I don't know if I can spot best film ever made for Gremlins 2, but it's pretty good.
Well, it depends. Like, best film ever made is an entirely very subjective, like, opinion. Like,
true.
To one person,
I'm just
it
talking
could be...
about as far as like tastes lining up. I think that I agree with Mara that Gremlins 2 is a really good movie, but I wouldn't put it near best movie ever made.
I wouldn't either.
I think it brought us one of the greatest Key and Peele sketches, which is the one where they're pitching ideas for Gremlins 2.
Let's see. I'm excited for the new Tron movie.
Yeah,
Europa was weird.
I'm like kind of not excited for the new Tron movie.
You don't like Ares?
I don't like Jared Leto that much.
No, I get it.
I thought he was good in Blade Runner, even though he's a fucking.
I think
weirdo.
he can be good in movies. It's just like I think every performance after Blade Runner has been the same, like sleepy intellectual type.
Elon Musk wannabe.
Yeah, and I don't know. I think they also kind of lost me with the new Tron movie, where it's like, oh, it's in the real world, and I'm like, well, that's not the reason I watch a Tron movie, really.
Yeah, exactly.
I think Malia saw the trailer when we went to go see Thunderbolts, and she was like, is this like an alien invasion movie? Because it doesn't frame it as a Tron movie.
Like the opposite of that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I saw Malia's Instagram story for Wicked Part 2. What do you guys think of that?
I haven't seen the first. I watched like 10 minutes of the first one. My son was watching it, and I was like, "It's not for me."
It's it's in that realm of like I don't really care about this, but I think the movie itself was totally watchable. I think
No,
the
I get-
people I see a lot of film Twitter criticism where it's like this is the worst looking movie of all time, and I'm like, is it though? Like, I don't understand the fucking lighting snobs out there where it's like this shot alone is everything wrong with filmmaking, and it's like
I
think,
love the idea that like they're just not lighting movies anymore, but someone on Twitter can figure it out. Really,
Yeah.
I saw one today about like how black and white movies had like the characters' eyes had like light to them.
Yeah.
And like now they use diffuse lighting, which sucks. I'm pretty sure like they know what they're doing. I don't think they're purposely lighting movies poorly.
These are professional filmmakers. I mean, of course they
Yeah.
know what they're doing.
Yeah.
The thing, what I always think about is being in a film class and one of the Lord of the Rings movies. I think with Sean Astin was asking like, where are the lights coming from? Like, where are we supposed to be saying the lights are coming from? And Peter Jackson was like, the same fucking place the music is coming from. Like, it doesn't matter. People need to see what's happening.
Yeah.
I love answers like that. Wherever it's fucking whatever.
We're
It's
in
like
the
Zach
middle
when
of a
you were.
crypt right now. Why are there these bright lights in here?
It's like Zach when you were at like people were asking like what the Star Wars calendar was called before like the Battle of Yavin, and you were just like it's the bleep blorp whatever the fuck. Who cares?
Yeah.
It's for us, not for them. Okay, I drink one or two more beers.
Agreed.
I have a tower going on right now, and I can't feel my tongue.
Yeah, I've done 12.
Dude, you. I have 6.
I'm at 10.
And I am. I can't feel the back of my eyes right now.
After 6 seltzers.
Yeah.
Arash, how have you
It's
been
that lightweight
streaming with
energy,
us as
dude.
long as you have, and you haven't built up a tolerance yet? That I don't.
Still remember that first time he came here. He was buzzed off like 1 or 2 ciders.
I'm gonna be honest. When
I was driving home and I had the same amount that he did, and I was like not even close. I was
After
actually have
we-
like 3 times what I had in drive home.
Dude, after we like finished those towers and I was fucking like walking up, I was 1,000 miles away. I was not in my body at that point. That was crazy to me.
I think
but I
the
still
funniest was when we were doing shots at the dinner table at Ilkins, and Arash by like 8 p.m. was falling asleep at the table. He was
like
this. He was shocked that Ilkin had water bottles underneath his like kitchen island. He's like, you just got water down there, man?
Hanging out?
No, I was genuinely shocked at the fact that his fridge can like detect or dispense a certain temperature. That's what was cool to me.
That's not what everybody in the room thought you were shocked about.
I may have thought that, but my mouth may have said something different. Like the thing is, like when I drink, 2 separate things happen. My brain, as dysfunctioning as it is during the day when I'm sober, gets even more separated from my mouth when it's like, drinking. So
We've got metric shit ton of supply up here.
Stick.
I'll have to. The thing is, I've given everything to the dealers, and I keep trying to. We might have to experiment with some product.
Our dealers have so much shit right now.
We haven't
I'm
gotten
just
to
talking about
cocaine
giving
yet.
it to randoms because they're not the ones I've run into have not enjoyed the product I've given them.
Number 4 here, 4 antidepressants too. Psychedelics are hard to get. La la la. Sure. I mean,
I can't fucking stand people with this James Bond game. Like, looks like woke garbage. Nathan Drake Bond is a skip for me.
Whatever, dude.
They're always gonna find a way to complain, Zach. Like Nathan, like he's literally a young Bond, the way that Ian Fleming painted in his fucking books. Like, what do they want? If they get Daniel Craig, they're gonna complain. If they get Pierce Brosnan, they're gonna complain. If they get Roger Moore, they're gonna fucking complain. Like you can't win.
There's only one answer. Timothy Dalton.
Timothy Dalton deserved more than just the 1 or 2 Bond movies that he got. Honestly, he's a better actor than
I
that.
don't think I've ever seen his Bond movies.
I haven't either.
I liked
'cause
him.
There's not a lot of them, and they're probably not very good.
I liked him in Hot Fuzz.
Have you ever seen Penny Dreadful, Arash?
I have not.
Penny Dreadful's good. Good show.
I remember one day when we were. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, is it like a grim fairy tale? What is it?
It's kind of about a bunch of I guess characters that they would have written about in Penny Dreadfuls, but like royalty free. I'm trying to think of out of copyright characters. So it's like there's werewolves. Frankenstein is a character. Oh fuck, Dorian Gray is one of the characters in it.
Oh,
I read that book last summer.
You might like Penny Dreadful too. You would definitely like it. It's very horror based. It's got Dalton and Ava Green, Josh Duhamel, or not Josh Duhamel. The other Josh Hartnett.
I like Ava Green
From Hunger Games. Is that Josh Hartnett?
No. He was in Oppenheimer. He was the
okay.
Fuck, who was he in Oppenheimer? He was like the other scientist who was a Republican.
Oh, the one that was in that had the lab next to him.
Yes. Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, it was Lawrence. Dr. Lawrence.
Was that the guy that was talking to Oppenheimer like during his
He was like, be less of a communist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When he was fucking
with the glasses and the really fucking like damn near 14-year-old
that's Josh
hairline.
Hartnett. He was in Trap recently too, which I thought was solid.
I'd deal with the CIA if I got the fuck. What's her name?
Yeah, absolutely. The fact that Zach Braff did that one thing that nobody else can really just like that should piss everybody else off, honestly.
I'm gonna drink this drink.
Crushing it.
I've lost my ability to be productive. I'm just gonna go sit in my place.
I did too, man. I have to. Summer Games Fest is tomorrow. You guys know that?
There's not gonna be anything.
What are they gonna show? I've already. The James Bond game was like the one thing I was looking forward to, and I think it.
Dude, I
awesome.
loved Bloodstone when it came out.
I didn't play that one.
You ever did? Yeah.
No.
It's like a Craig era Bond game. It's like the license.
But the thing was, I played that Quantum of Solace game that released right before it. And did you ever play that game?
I never did, no.
It was a bad, like, Call of Duty clone. And it was, I think it was just Casino Royale story, but it was called Quantum of Solace.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a really bad game. The multiplayer modes, they would, I remember they had, like, the advertising where they would change it based on whatever they were promoting at the time.
Mm-hmm.
So I think they had, like, posters for relevant MGM movies, I suppose. It was just a really not good game though.
Yeah. Wasn't there a James Bond game that went through all the era of the Bond games, but it was all Daniel Craig?
It was like that one where it was poor Call of Duty clone.
Oh yeah. think Bloodstone was a bit better. It was like an actual James Bond story.
Remains my favorite James Bond game. Nightfire is
First
so
Light
good.
doesn't really have a fancy title like the rest of them.
I mean, First Light is kind of...
My favorite was The World Is Not Enough.
I rented that one, and I remember having an... Did you play it on N64, though?
Yeah.
I think
it was
played
the
on
campaign was
PS1.
very hard because there was a stealth mission that was very, very difficult. But the
You guys
multiplayer
think-
I really enjoyed.
Do you guys think that Amazon's getting too much power because they're now like taking control of James Bond and all this shit?
I think Amazon has too much power, but I don't think it's related to their film properties that they have.
I think it's more like controlling the global commerce.
That's where my Amazon problems comes from. I think Amazon... I think the Broccoli's not having the James Bond license is one of the best things to happen to that character, because they were fucking terrible for that franchise.
Now we gotta wait for another James Bond to pop up. For now, we have
the rumors. The guy from First Light is young Dexter from the new Dexter show.
Yeah.
So do they know Daniel Craig's not doing another one?
He dies at the end of No Time to Die.
He dies at the end.
Oh, does he? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like confirmed dead. Like he's staring up at a missile and it comes down and fucking blows him to smithereens. Like.
So is the Craig approach that the 007 or James Bond is just a title?
No, I think Craig is the one that disputes that, because we see the beginning of his career and the end, and I think his brother is also fuck, I can't think of the character's name off the top.
Is it like is it supposed to be like a multiverse or just different stories or?
Yeah, the Craig one is a complete separation from all of the other Bond movies. The only carryover is Judi Dench as M. But
I did think it was funny how like in the first two Craig movies, it was like part of the plot was he's so old, and he's like the youngest looking Bond out of all of them. Like he's old, he's just barely getting through this, but it's like no, he's the youngest.
But even Judi Dench right now can't even fucking come back as M because she's like.
My whole
Holy
thing
shit.
is like, so everybody's all up in arms over the appearance of James Bond in the new game. He looks one-to-one what Bond looked like in the Fleming illustration. Like, exactly. But also, James Bond has never looked like a specific person if we're talking about any of the movies. He has never looked
tall,
the
dark
same.
hair.
Yeah,
Tall,
every
dark
feature
hair,
about James Bond
handsome.
has changed.
Fucking,
Yeah.
I don't know why people are like so like. Who do they want? I guess nothing. Like, it's part of that argument where, whatever they put out, people are just gonna be like, oh, fuck it. And I'm like, what did you want?
Garbage.
Did you want?
Pierce is still my
Like,
favorite.
It's a game with a white guy on it.
Here's the thing.
and they're
Pierce
still
Brosnan is my favorite James Bond aesthetically because he was the one I grew up with, and that's just like what I always connect to Bond. But he has the worst Bond movies.
Yeah.
Like they're pretty
Except
bad.
GoldenEye. GoldenEye was
I
pretty good.
think that GoldenEye and The World Is Not Enough are pretty good. I actually really like The World Is Not Enough. And then what was the one after that? The ice into the
Die
laser.
Another Day.
I thought that one was terrible.
Yeah.
And he did one more, did he?
The one before The World Is Not Enough.
That was GoldenEye.
No, GoldenEye. There's one in between GoldenEye and The World Is Not Enough. The one with the newspaper plotline. That's how I remember it.
I'm trying to think.
What was it called? Tomorrow
You did
Never Dies.
4, right? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I thought that one was okay.
I remember liking that one because The World Is
I like
Not
it.
Enough is the one that introduces the other dude as Q, right? Who is it? The fucking Monty Python guy. Can't
Yeah,
think. John
Desmond.
Cleese.
Yeah.
John Cleese. Yeah.
Is
John
it John
Cleese is-
Cleese? It's not John Cleese, is it?
Yeah,
It is, yeah.
He's Q.
Oh, is it?
or- I think he's R in that movie, and then they call him Q. Because the guy who is Q in that, like, he was like 90
Doesn't he
something.
like disappear? Yeah.
But this is what shocked me. He was like in his like mid to late 90s when he was in that movie, and he died like shortly afterwards. He died because of a car accident, which when you're that old and you die and it's not from just being that fucking old, it's shocking to me.
Wait, John Cleese is dead?
Not John Cleese, the guy
No,
who was Q
the other guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
The other guy, okay.
I always remember. I just like how
Desmond
The World's Not Enough
Llewellyn.
has
I gotta
two
break the
good
seal
puns.
first.
It has I've always wanted to have Christmas in Turkey. That's one. And then at the end he says, "I thought Christmas only comes once a year."
Oh, I remember the second one. I
It's
didn't remember
Denise
the first
Richards.
one.
I liked I really liked that one. I just thought it was it's less crazy than like the other two besides for GoldenEye. The other two Brosnan movies, and then I think GoldenEye's widely liked. Maybe I'm wrong, but
No, I think you're right about. I think GoldenEye is probably one of
like
the most.
Sean
liked.
Bean as Trevelyan is a pretty like Sean Bean is a good character in that movie.
Yeah, I agree. The thing with GoldenEye is I feel like whenever somebody says it, they instantly think of the game, not the movie.
That's probably true.
Brosnan definitely had the best Bond games, though. Like, all of them
Oh yeah.
hit out of the park.
In I really like in GoldenEye, what's his name? I think it's Boris. He's got the pen.
Yes.
And they switch it, and it's like you click it 3 times, and it explodes, and he'll like click, and then click it 2 more times, and it's. And then he goes, "I'm invincible," and then he gets fucked over by like the liquid nitrogen. I just remember that being very fun.
God, I just remember playing Nightfire and like renting it at a friend's house, and the 4-player shooter of it. It was just so good. The multiplayer maps. Oh.
I never played that one. I only played GoldenEye and The World's Not Enough.
Nightfire is. I feel like it's probably the best one.
Was that Xbox?
Yeah, it was Xbox, GameCube, PS2. Everything or Nothing was really, really good, though. That one is just like... That one was a great... I think the other ones didn't have Brosnan as a voice actor, but that one had like a whole cast. I think Shannon Elizabeth was like the Bond girl of it. Willem Dafoe was the villain.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you hanging out on this landing like you're Spider-Man?
Just chilling. Oh yeah, Hagrid's in The World's Not Enough, the movie. He plays like I forget, I think it's Valentine. He like he eats the what's it called? The what is it? The expensive fish eggs. It's caviar.
Did you see Draco? Tom Felton is returning to Draco Malfoy.
Yeah.
Oh, in the play.
Everyone was making fun.
Yeah.
This dude does nothing. He's done nothing.
Hey, I find that disrespectful to his small role in Rise of the Planet of the Apes, where he's
yeah, he's like one of the scientists, isn't he? Isn't he like the dick?
Sounds like he's not a scientist. He was the guy who owns like the
zookeeper.
Yeah, and that's where he says
Get your stinking paws off me, you damn dirty ape.
Yeah.
That's funny.
But he sounds like Steve Buscemi that entire, because that's the only time I've ever heard him without an accent. But he sounds exactly like Steve Buscemi.
Is he American?
No, he's English.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. There's only 27 Bond movies. I would have guessed. I just looked it up. I would have guessed if I didn't know, I would have said 50.
I only know because whenever they're about to make one, they call it Bond. Before they have a title, they call it like Bond, whatever.
Yeah. I remember like when I was in high school, we went to my buddy Josh's house and watched a bunch of the old ones. We're like, wow, these are fucking weird. Like having only watched the Pierce Brosnan ones beforehand.
Yeah, you're right about that. They are. God, it's shocking how good No Time to Die was, despite the fact that had to overcome so many different hurdles.
I gotta watch that one because I heard, I don't think I watched Skyfall, Spectre, or No Time to Die. I think I only watched the first two.
I don't think Skyfall or Spectre are that worth watching. I think
Okay,
Casino
well,
Royale and No Time to Die are great on their own.
Well, I think a Bond just super watchable. Turn it on. Which is the one where he goes to the island? Is that Casino Royale or he gets like captured?
At the end he gets captured by Mads Mikkelsen.
Yeah, Mads. Yeah. And he's like, it's like kind of sexual if I remember correctly.
Yeah, he's like naked.
It's like
to a
pretty
chair
gay,
and he's
right?
hitting him with a rope.
Yeah, it's like pretty gay.
Yeah. But I think everything in the middle of those of the Daniel Craig movies is just not good.
Who does the song for No Time
Quantum
to Die?
of Solace is like the worst
Billie
one.
Eilish.
I remember Garbage did the one for The World's Not Enough. It was they had a sick music video.
I think the Chris Cornell Casino Royale song is probably my favorite Bond song.
I didn't know that Radiohead did a fucking Bond intro or Coldplay.
Well, no, you're right. It was Radiohead, but they decided to do Sam Smith instead.
I don't like the Sam Smith version. I like the Radiohead version.
Because the Radiohead song is called Spectre.
Yeah.
Arm yourself because no one else here can save you. That's the Chris Cornell one. I'm trying to think of the title of it.
I don't like writing on the wall. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why Sam
bad
Smith
song.
was as big as he was.
Yeah, I agree. Bad song.
Yeah, it's so
It tried to be. It tried to do Skyfall again because Skyfall was like the charting Oscar-winning song when
Sam
that came
Smith
out.
was. That's because they got Adele, and Adele was like.
No, but that's what I'm saying. They tried to go for that same exact type of song again, where it's just like a slow piano ballad, whereas they should have tried something else. Because like, that's the one thing I like about a Bond song is that it's representative of the movie, with the style difference. Because the Quantum has Jack White and Alicia Keys.
I'm gonna be honest. The Billie Eilish version of "No Time to Die" pretty good.
Yeah, I like that song.
Yeah, Spectre, pretty good. From Radiohead, not the Sam Smith version.
Yeah, Radiohead and Coldplay are two very different, very different artists.
Yeah,
I just keep hearing them in the same conversation, but that's because they probably came around at the same time.
Oh,
No.
both British bands that kind of hit that same. Well, Coldplay is much more mainstream than Radiohead.
Coldplay's more like soft rock.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Wait, which band did the song at the end of Daredevil Born Again, Zach?
That's Radiohead.
Everything in the Right Place, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. I also listened to their Karma Police song from Invincible Season 2, so they got some bangers, dude.
Have you ever heard No Surprises by Radiohead?
I have never heard that, no.
No Surprises, great song. They used it in Westworld. They did like one of the piano player.
Oh, really?
Yep. All right. Crushing this last beer.
Yeah, I was about to fall asleep, so I just saved it.
Same.
Good call.
I'm stumbling around. I don't know where I am right now.
Stumbling around. You've been sitting in the same place.
Well, when I went to go break the seal, and then come back, I stared at myself in the mirror. I was like, "Who is this guy
I'm
looking back?"
concluding the stream right now. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.